Jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message. Blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
This life is so cold, yeah, it's so cold. Pull up on your block like a snow cone, sipping on that liquor, yeah, just let it simmer. Niggas so sneaky, I just sit and let them slither. Know I'm on my path to success. Baby, you the baddest, got the ass in the breast. You gon' get the best, long as you pass the test. Cuff you to the bed, your ass under arrest. Bless, hallelujah. Pray to Jesus, I ain't even gotta do ya. I got niggas that'll gladly play the shooter. Take the stand to the judge, I never knew ya. I don't know who wanna see it, shots through ya. That ain't my biz, I'm all in. Hope these niggas paying attention, I'm on my grown man. Sitting in the back with an old strap. Nigga, you don't know me, I don't know you back.
Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the hell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life has just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel, huh, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping. I'll fold y'all bitches. It's a dark night, I'm on bang shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on bang shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa. You merely adopted the darkness, boy, I was born to this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna hold us.
All genres are accepted if you're trying to send to the show. We review and react to your music live. Independent artists only. 1 to 2 to 3 for 4.
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I heard you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the fifth and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely.
What up, y'all?
Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
We got about 3 minutes till we officially start. If you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
all genres are, of course, accepted. As we get ready for the day.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to march for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga.
How many more minutes we got? 1 minute.
Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga.
Throw locusts in there and shit.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music
We almost
for?
there, y'all.
What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a show?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy only me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
What you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thors? What you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thors? Is what I said. Which is again a double. Isn't that what those are called or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are live. Oh man, I always do that. I always start that thing off way too damn loud. Okay, there we go. We're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. That is keyword on independent. Please try not to send any industry artists to our show. All that means is no Kendrick, no Drake, no Jay-Z, no DMX, no Nas, no Wu-Tang, no Red Hot Chili Peppers, no Paramore, no... Like, again, we know all the artists that are out there that are played on the radio consistently. Try not to rap to their beats, just like outright. Like, you know what I'm saying? Download the instrumental and then, like, make a song with it type shit. If you do something similar, right? In those cases, you have to get another producer to flip the beat in some way. That is the only way that we won't be affected and just kind of like in some cases like immediately cut. Or a lot of you guys do try to go and rewatch the show on you know, things like our YouTube and stuff, and suddenly it'll be gone and you can't find it anymore. Usually that's because of any artist that may send, you know, kind of the wrong type of record. We've had, you know, simply us not being able to find the stream when an artist just rapped on a Drake beat. There were songs featuring like a Tech 9 or, you know, things like that. And, you know, they would kind of screw us over and whatnot. So do make sure that you guys, you know, work with indie producers if possible. You know, flip things. If you guys are also a producer yourself, like, you know, try to remake things in like the proper way. Like, that's at least the way that I see to get those kind of records out better, is like by having a new version of the beat that people kind of know, you know, but it's done slightly differently, so that people go, yo, how do I get that version, right? That's how you get people really talking. But yeah, we accept all genres. We also take y'all records from everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So if you have Spotify, if you have a YouTube video, if you have MP3, Wave, and if you have Wave, please send it in with iCloud. It is the fastest way for us to be able to download those. Anything outside that, you know, does kind of take a little bit longer. It is free to submit to our show as well, and if any artist wants to not wait in the free line, as we are on all platforms at once, you can pay to skip that line to get played quicker, get more than one of your records played back to back, or have a spotlight reaction that I'll post on all my platforms.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
All right, man. He said you gotta stop start glitch going on. What does that mean? A stop start? Let me check it out. Let me check it in a moment. Give me a second. Let me go over here. Let me make sure I press live right there. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the movement seems to be on point. I'm looking at the screen back there. I don't see anything there. Hold on. I'm gonna tap in a second. Actually, no, I could have turned the volume up on this, right? Oh yeah, wrong TV. Let me see something. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Dork 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Dork 2 3. I don't know what you're talking about. It might just be you Carver, restart, refresh. You know what I'm saying? I don't know exactly what was, you know what I'm saying, happening, but it didn't say, like, usually if things like that happen, and it's on my end, it'll let me know, like, I'm dropping frames and stuff like that. But it says 0%. There shouldn't be anything, you know, going on. Again, that's also why I do have the many different screens with my platform, so I can check what you guys are doing. All right, we are good. Let me go ahead. I want to get back. I want to go in the free line right now so we can get things started. See what we got, man. Zamarion, you should be first. Is this your first time being first on the show?
We're going to see.
You'll jump in here real quick. If you're in the building, like and share the stream, tag an artist, let them know, like, listen, man, they got a place to get their music heard. You guys always are looking for that exposure and or feedback. You know, this is where you can at least get that vocally and from those, you know, within the chat. Let's go. When I see the lot of freaking people who are sitting VIP and then
I'm stepping on you like a creep, I'm creeping on you like a beat, I'm spitting on you.
Carl, what you gonna do?
I'm an elephant down on you, hot when I hop over. Hot balls and they burning rubber.
What up, Pharaoh?
I don't fight and I don't shoot. I might cry, but not cause of you. You arrogant and stupid too. You never let a nigga like you. Let's make it clean. I'm gonna break my heart now.
Carver, you know what you need to do. Better holla at him. Feel like you do that every time, bro.
I could, if I wanted to. I would do that, if I wanted to. I switch it up, if I couldn't though. I know I did that time that I let you go. I've been backwards and step up for your lame self. I even took that deep cut to leave your blood fresh. Now I'll never go and I'll never show up again. Nope, you kinda messed it up, never come up back again. Let's make it clean. I'm gonna break my heart now for somebody else.
My brother.
I'll be down if I let you.
At the end of the song, freaking like you just got up on it, you ain't ended it wrong. It's cool, freaking, and y'all know that freaking like when it comes to the line on the freaking show, man, it's finna to be long, and I randomly go up on this freaking shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. Damn it. Man, how the hell did you turn that kind of beat into still something where you're able, like, look, you subvert expectations, right? Because I often say that, you know, the artists who can sing and tend to do more upbeat records that tend to sound like, you know, party songs and things for the club potentially, a lot of those, like, the most artists will dumb themselves down a little bit, right? It won't be so much about like, let me sing my ass off, you know, in certain sections, as it is, you know, let me, you know, just you know, do a little bit of a vibe and you know, kind of make sure that people can get in there while I maintain a certain amount of energy, right? But this right here, right, he had, you know what I'm saying, some standard parts on the verses, but when he would get into like those bridges and you know, the chorus, it just hits another level, right? And like, listen, every song that I hear from him, I feel like he does that, right? He sort of has a part where he sort of elevates the vocals to a point where you go, wow, you know what I'm saying? Like, just how easy it is for him to, you know, maneuver around, you know, the track. Most artists need a tremendous amount of auto-tune just to remotely attempt to sound like that, right? So when people can just naturally do it, if they can just like sing live and and get in there. Like, it's a reminder of the talent that we do have if we believe in ourselves and practice and get into there, you know, the right way. I feel like everything was decent. It's one of the few records that I, you know, probably would actually, you know, listen to within the job. Because again, I'm more of a fan of slow jams, period. Like, when it comes to R&B, slow jams are, you know, the bread and butter for again, when artists send R&B to the show. I've always just loved it because it is and has been notoriously the thing that, you know, really truly tests an artist and being able to make people feel that emotion with whatever type of record that you have. So when it came to more, you know, club-centric records, like I said, most artists didn't necessarily feel like they were always trying to do that, whether it was 112, Jagged Edge, you know, and so I always favored, you know, just like straight up, you know, R&B when it comes to that. But y'all know what it is. Let me see. Anonymous said he put in a skip, so we'll get you in next. Give me a momento. Give me a momento. Mr. Fresh in the building. Was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. Let me see. Liquid said, he said, go that, or got that Eminem Godzilla track, you know, feel to it. Not bad. Marion was just like, LOL. He said, get his contract, get his contract, very dark. Like, listen, so Zamarian, link up with Liquid, right? Because, you know, he does happen to, you know, manage a lot of great R&B artists that, you know, he puts that attention to. He sends a lot of them to the show, and every time, you know, we get, you know, the same thing, you know what I'm saying? We get those goosebumps. You're in that same, you know, sort of lane where, like, man, almost every record I've heard from you really feels like, you know, a hit. And, you know, just to see you a part of that stable, and there's a few things that he could do, you know what I'm saying? So just tap in with him, you know, at least hear what he would have to say on the matter. And he said, is it a review only if I pay you? No, we have a free line as well as a skip line for those who do want to get played, you know, quicker or get more than one of their records played back to back. The only reason that you would have to pay is if you don't want to wait and you want more than one potentially of your song. Then there's also the skipping clip, which allows me to record the, you know, full review and post it on our many platforms like TikTok, you know, IG, YouTube, you know, and vice versa. So it depends on, you know, what you want. I'm just responding to someone in the chat or whatnot. But again, all artists go in a line. As soon as you get to the show, you pretty much go into that free line. We do first come, first serve on the show. And then in between that, if you guys are skipping, we'll put you in.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And also don't spam. no spam. Like, all you ever had to do is read around, right? Read around. I got all kinds of things on the screen that literally tell you any information that you usually want to know. You know, but when it comes to don't even post your links in the chat until your song is actually playing. All records and submissions must come through my email. Otherwise, they do not get played or whatnot. But let's go ahead and take care of that 2-song back-to-back real quick. Then we'll jump back in the free line, assuming we don't have another skip after.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
It is the first skip of the day. We have, of course, 2 songs from him that are about to be played right now. And again, as artists skip throughout the episode, I always add the earned amount freaking there because every 100, 200, or 300 on the show, we do giveaways for you guys to have chances to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more.
Where's the button?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and it gets sliced in half.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
First
it's
and
anonymous
two.
on the track, aka Jack, aka Mr. One Take. We're doing it
16 bar
again
challenge.
in one take. That's right. Come on. Check me out.
Anonymous,
I
let's
spit
go.
hotter than a Dublin club with no air. In the middle of summer, you youngins better prepare. I represent the precipice of precision, all of your fears, like disembodied voices and fingers touching your hair. Be wary the scary figure appearing inside your mirror, but only in your peripheral, turn and not disappear. You nervously check the closet, smile thinking you clear, till you feel my breath on your neck and you start to panic and fear. I'm high as fucking energized, smoking Jack Herrera, while I sharpen the machete and pre-rope the chair. You only fucking getting caught if you unprepared. So I pack the plastic wrap to fucking pack a bear. Grills, superior in skill. Still I keep on training in the mountains of Brazil, stalking mountain panthers as they move in for the kill. Then I drop down from a tree and yank on they fucking tails. I'm He-Man with more clothes, better yet Kevin Sorbo. The flow dirty, the flow cold, need Theraflu and I need soap. Ain't scared of you and your G-folk, I show respect when OG spoke. Blunt passing our big toe, pass hollow points to your kinfolk. So it's fairly obvious you probably shouldn't bother us. Candelabras, lobbing shots from anonymous. Temper flaring, I'm pistol packing, it's obvious. You gon' catch.
Don't fade it out. We need to hear every line, bro. We need to hear every line, man. You can fade the beat out, but I think you should keep the vocals where they're at. But honestly, like let it rock, right? Anytime you guys have a piece of production, you know what I'm saying, that you're rapping on, right? And you do a song, at the very least, let the beat fade out at the very end, you know what I'm saying, by itself, but do your full situation. You can sort of like let the beat fade out, let your vocals stay in, as I said, just so we can make sure that we know everything, right? Like we literally don't know what goes there as it goes down a little bit too quick. Obviously, mix would need a little bit more polish to sound, you know, more professional, but I did like your approach to the record, you know what I'm saying, the bars, you switched it up, you know what I'm saying, a few times throughout, which is very appreciative. Nobody likes repetition, you know, at least after a while or whatnot. It'll always feel like you guys are just kind of doing the same thing, going in circles. So when you can switch it up, it shows what more that you as an artist can do, what more ideas that you may have in your head, and that kind of works out, you know. But yeah, this mix was proper, you know what I'm saying. I'd like it. I also, you know, y'all know me, y'all come to the show, I favor longer records versus shorter. So while it is a 16 bar challenge, and I'm gonna give you that excuse for it, you know, most of the time when I accept, you know, just mentally the shorter tracks, it's an intro, outro, interlude, you know, something like that. And I'm not one of those people who like, nah, I'm looking at my watch trying to get the hell out of an artist's song, right? Unless they are boring, repetitive, not really saying anything, right? I feel like you had, you know, a lot of fun lines, you know what I'm saying, within there, and, you know, I wouldn't mind to see more of what you could do, or, right, there's always that option to add some features to the mix, perhaps turn it into a cypher, depending on how people may even feel about, you know, the beat itself, right? Something like that may get too repetitive, you know, over a long span of time as well, so we have to figure out how to switch it up, you know, as things progress. Often I tell you guys to, if you can, you know, as a producer, switch it up between like verses too, like in terms of, you know, doing something a little bit different that, you know, may inspire the one artist that gets on it to do more, right? Because we can't resist all of a sudden it turns into like a dubstep beat or something like that. We go, oh shit, man, I gotta get on that. Or you have ideas for other features that can, you know, jump on there and you know, just fit the mode, right? Whether it's a singer, a rapper, you know, but at least we have that option within there. We have one more record from him. Of course, this is a 2-song back-to-back submission. Let me know how you thought about that last one as well as this one. And if he has one choice, right? Not that it is the case, but I like when you guys send in kind of, you know, the double, triple, you know, different kind of skips like that, because it allows your records to really compete with each other in the way of like, if we had one choice to see you really complete, go to a studio, re-record anything, do a music video too, put it on the radio, and perform live with a real band, kind of recreating the record, you know, which one out of the two? This one's called No Brain.
If you ain't fucking with me, then you got no brain. I just chopped me a line of some killer cocaine, running over this track just like a damn train, running over so many tracks, getting acute sprain. Don't bother hollering at me, getting acute brain. She didn't want to swallow, I left acute stains. Glad I ain't have no mama, cause I got no shame. Fucking with your girl at the party, she hollered your name. Shit was kinda crazy, that's how I'm living lately. Yeah, life's a bitch, but she gon' have my babies till she abort them motherfuckers a month in. Cause me and life had a fight, and now we are just friends. The struggle never ends, and life is kinda crazy. Sometimes she act like she was bitten by a dog with rabies. Sometimes I act like I'm indifferent to avoid the things that people like to say when they understand that you're really hurting. God damn it, you wanna talk about open curtains? Look at the hole in my chest, so you could see me squirming. Look at how my pulse increased, because I'm fucking nervous. Feeling like my pen game's weak, and that I got no purpose. Feeling like I'm incomplete, without some fire verses. Feeling like I can't compete, drowning under the surface. Feeling like the hill too steep for me to ever summit. No matter how hard I try, how fucking bad I want it. This beat is fire as shit, I'm glad they let me on it. I'm about to light up a spliff, and if we're being honest, I'ma probably drink after this. I got some demons on my back, and they are hard to dismiss without a gin and tonic.
Hold on, man.
Better prepare, represent the precipice of...
I feel like out of the two, probably the first one, you know what I'm saying, at least fits a little bit better, sounds better, you know, aesthetically or whatnot. This one, I did feel like, you know, a lot of the beat was kind of right in our face, right? Like we want to remind you guys, when you go out and mix your records, there has to be a level of balance between everything, right? To where we're enjoying the entirety of the record, every aspect, every little thing that's added to it. There should be nothing that feels like there's too much going on. And some of you guys, you know, not that he did that in here, but, you know, some artists will add way too many ad-libs, you know, for example, and, you know, never know when to ease back on certain things, right? It's another reason why, you know, a lot of you should go to the studio, because when you have that engineer that is on the other side of what you're saying, how you're rapping stuff or whatnot, they're literally going to be able to tell, like, I couldn't understand what you said right there because this part of the beat was doing this, or how you said it wasn't good enough. So they'll tell you to go back in and re-record, you know, things, or they'll make sure in the mix that everything is proper. That extra ear can hear what we can't, as we're just kind of going in and adding everything, you know, willy-nilly sometimes. So, you know, do think about it, right? Futuristically, like I always, you know, recommend, like, you know, record any song you guys want yourself. If you're not necessarily, you know, getting you know, pro mixes just yet, or doing them yourself as and knowing sort of like what to do, you know, record them yourself first as a reference track, and then, you know, listen to it over and over, practice it, go back to a real studio and make sure that you get a good pristine mix on that. And I always recommend you do it at least once, because when you guys hear yourselves, when you hear yourselves in that professional manner with a proper mix, every other record you do after that, you can compare it. Like, even if you're just gonna record yourself from that point, you can literally, like, really
try to fine tune and figure out, okay, how do I get my mix to sound like this? Let me just, you know, continue to experiment until you make that happen. The other thing that you could do is to play your records right next to the industry artists that you guys know and love, you know, the ones that actually have songs on the radio. They have albums that were recorded in real studios. Once you put your record right next to them, right, on the same playlist, you're gonna hear what we hear. Like if something's like, and it's a little bit harsh with, you know, how distorted, you know, something may or may not be. You know, if this one was mixed a little bit more proper, I think we would, you know, feel it a little bit more. It's also short, you know, he kind of already gave that away before, you know what I'm saying, we played it. But out of the two, you know, the first one is the one that I would, you know, kind of rather listen to again. So y'all know, hopefully you say, my bad, you know what I'm saying, beat is a bit, you know, forward. Nice. Listen, this is what our shows are for, right? We appreciate you guys coming in and showing us anything, whether you guys have your records, you know, released, you know, full videos and everything, or just came out of the stew, or you've been released it 10-20 years ago, and you know, we're hearing some throwbacks or whatnot. Like we are honored to be able to see and hear artists from around the world, man. I'm always reminded that, like, again, we don't go live and just listen to Jay-Z and Kendrick and you know, all the artists that anybody just can out there. We listen to y'all, right? You can start tomorrow to making music and send that into the show. Vice versa, if you've been doing it for the past 20 years, but you haven't been, you know, on the radio yet, but you still have that dream and you're like really trying to figure out what is the record that I should really work on, and even like some artists will go song, they don't make albums, they'll do song by song, right? And it's like single after single after single. Sometimes you need to, when you find that one record that suddenly you did something a little bit different, you know, people will be able to tell you if you need to continue to go in that direction. They're like, yo, make an album based off of this exact vibe, you know what I'm saying, right here. And then, like, you know, sit with that, you know, for a bit, let the people see it. We've had artists like that for sure. Town Mama was speaking good. And, you know, let me see what we got. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. I see you over here on the TikTok side as well. Shout out to everybody on Twitch and YouTube as well, man. I love y'all. I love y'all. I think we should be able to head back into the free line. If anybody else does send a skip, let me know. Other than that, I appreciate y'all time. And we're gonna jump back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a usual.
We got Christopher Duncanson with Left, Right, Left. This one is, of course, sent by Carver, aka Liquid. Building. And the drums hit hard as hell.
I'm tired of us and us being here, and you be fussing and crying, but I don't care. Why do we keep going up and down in this relationship? This relationship, yeah. What is love when you don't let go of my past mistakes? You've been trying to forgive me, but you still don't trust me, babe. It's about time we stop playing games. You know what I'm about to do. Things will never be the same. So baby, me and you should break. Cause girl, I had enough, and I'm walking out of your life like left, right.
Damn, I don't think I heard like a male-driven breakup song in a while. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Left, right, left, right, left. I'm walking out of your life like left, right. Now you in my face and full of tears. Girl, stop and make those teardrop rivers disappear. Cause see, I hate to see you cry. And so many times we gave us a try, and we failed every time. So tell me, what is love when you don't let go of my past mistakes? You've been trying to forgive me, but you still don't trust me, babe. It's about time
times I said that. Tell me that's a real drummer, man. Oh my God, bro. That's why I love live shit, bro.
You've been trying to forgive me, but you still don't trust me, babe. It's about time we stop playing games. You know what I'm about to do. Things will never be the same. So baby, me and you should break up.
Oh my God. Left, right. All right, listen. So once again, you know, it's funny because, you know, I've always, every time I hear a song from Christopher Duncan, I kind of say that same thing of like, man, like if he were to, you know, either write some songs for Chris Brown or just like, you know, get him to hop on some things, like these are records that 100%, you know, a Chris, perhaps a Trey Songz, maybe even a Tank, you know, a Tyrese, you know, to a certain extent, like they would all love to, you know, be a part of. Even Justin Bieber, man. And so, you know, this artist just needs to literally put out, you know, and make sure that these songs really hit the market. For him to, you know, like I truly believe that after he releases a good amount of songs, these artists will hit him up, you know, for, you know, new records and stuff like that, or at the very least, you know, a feature, because he knows how to get in there, you know what I'm saying, melodically. And my gosh, man, when it comes to any piece of music, I'm always telling you guys, figure out the ways to really perform your records with live bands, right? Because nothing beats, you know, real instruments being played, especially the drums. And like, man, it's crazy, like the things that I always hear from drummers, I never hear from like just a standard producer who's just like using either an MPC or you know, some digital, you know, Fruity Loops and stuff like that, right? It's like when you get somebody real, the amount of, you know, snare hits and just like what you can do in between that, the patterns are just very different from a drummer that literally knows exactly what they're doing, you know what I'm saying, versus what we kind of think of with our minimal mind and just trying to drag and drop and place, you know, our little drum patterns, you know what I'm saying, here and there. But I appreciate this, right? It did feel like it was a little loud. I had to slightly, you know, turn it down a little bit more. I do feel like, you know, perhaps just a tiny amount of work, you know what I'm saying, there. But most, if not all the other records that I have heard, you know, from him that you've sent to the show, I pretty much have felt, you know, all of them, and, you know, really haven't complained too much about, you know, the mixes. And then there'll be you always saying, yeah, and it ain't done yet, we going back in. And I'm like, bro, if you don't just release the record. With this one, I did feel like it was a little bit loud, but all of the performance and everything is, you know, spot on. You can get in there, hit different notes. Again, thank you R&B artists for really having vocals, being willing to actually use it, and not succumbing to, you know, like mainly effects like auto-tune and stuff like that. Again, no offense to those who use it. We still love songs that you guys release, but it's when we hear real artists that can really hit those notes naturally, and you know, we imagine them being able to sing those songs live, no problem. You know, that it just reminds you of like how much more that like other artists need to really work to get that same kind of, you know, recognition or whatnot. Not everybody is trying to compete in that way though. I get it, right? Because we have, you know, again, there are many artists who rap, but not everybody is trying to be an MC or the best lyricist or even go after the throne. They just want to be a part of pieces of music that their homies can kind of listen to and rock with, and kind of be in the background of whatever they doing. That's fine, right? But if you are to at all ever try to say you're the best anything, or you're trying to basically compete with the artists in the industry, basically you have to be better than them. You have to basically make their label think, why do we have the artists that we do? We need to sign this new artist instead, right? You want them to have, you know, almost that like, yo, man, this they do way better than, you know what I'm saying, what this other artists have. Instead, what a lot of artists end up doing is kind of sounding exactly like that other artist, and they ask the opposite question: why do we need you when we already have, you know what I'm saying? And then like it just sort of takes people out of the you know, performance and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna get back in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Groovepad, you have to send your music to my email. Get yourself in line. There are several artists in line that are waiting for their song to be played as well. If you do not want to wait, send a skip. We'll go ahead and get you played right away. We're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. This one is called One More Time. Farouk Muhammad, let me see what's up.
Fuck it, I'm a liar. One more time, you don't gotta text, you can call my line. In my head, I'm feeling fine, yeah. If you ain't in the sky, only thing that be calming me down. I'm just determined to lie. I cannot turn back around. I couldn't burden the block. I just spent extra cause I own my size. They tryna pay my mind. Now she wanna say I'm mine. Why she tryna stay in my mind?
Yeah, you ain't the one, should just put you to the side, girl. Red bottoms on you, put you in, I'm all clear. Why you always wanna start with these games? And I can't let them know about us, no it's all thing. Lately I can't even love, trust. One more time, I don't trust anybody no more.
They reminded me I had nobody else. Sipping liquor as a friend just to keep from hurting myself. I'm still fucked up, there has a pen in my gut. Man, it's never enough.
We got about 4 hours. We'll be streaming for.
I got nobody else. Need somebody else. Need someone just to save me. Talk my shit, bad little bitch, making me lose my shit. One more pill, one more time. I need something just this time. Something just this time.
You back in it speaking. I always wanna like tell you that I'm immaculate. Matter of fact, I'ma rap real quick because the beat is freaking slowing down. It's freaking going out. Freaking, I don't know what is even happening. What is about? I always wanna. How do y'all feel about that song? How do y'all feel about that song? Listen. All right. I feel like there were some vibes, there throughout. You started off, a little bit light on like the energy and sort of like the amount that you were doing. I felt like you sort of slowly eased in there, like you were not as confident at first, and then out of nowhere you just like broke out of that shell and then started to come alive or whatnot. But it was toward the end of the song. And so I'm like a little bit half and half. I usually do say like that's a good thing for artists to do, to at least fluctuate that energy that they have. But I wanted to hear a lot more of you, right? I feel like you sort of like you just needed more presence on the actual record, like earlier on. And to go from there or whatnot. It's always up to you what y'all want to actually do, but like if it was me, I definitely would not want less time with it. It's a little bit of a vibe, could be somewhat of an intro, maybe, give or take, but what do you guys think? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. We'll move on back in the free line in just a moment. And what do you say? I'm saying, you say, I want these guys on liquid. Seriously, 9.3. There we go. And another one. And another one. You know what I'm saying? So Farouk, big salute so far. At least for me, I still, would love a little bit more or whatnot. I think it stopped somewhere in 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I always want to remind you guys, if the beat is the only thing, okay, if the beat is the only thing that basically makes you make something a little bit shorter, please do not use that excuse. Get with somebody like me or the original producer to extend your beat. I will help you out for free just to make sure that you can make more record, if that is ever the case. Just send me the beat. I'll see what I can do, and extending it in the right place, because I do hear when, that was something I forgot to mention about one of the other records that we reviewed, man. There was a certain section where it sounded like, the artist tried to loop the beat at a certain point to make it continue, but it was off beat. It was like a little bit, off. You could tell it either came in faster or a little bit too late, and that affects the flow of the record itself. Just hearing anything that may sound like a glitch. So make sure that you just take care of that in the proper way. Let me see what we got next.
Let me see what we got next.
All right, let me see. We have a few skipperonis or whatnot. I think that should be the first one, right? All right, so I think we were good on that. I think we were good on that. And for GMC, always remember, unless you have like a coupon to make it cheaper, skip prices are very specific, so that we can actually add things, to the wheel in that way, and get to those giveaways and stuff like that, my brother.
My brother? Wait a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And yes, I did get your submission, Devontae. Let's see. What do we do? I'm gonna jump back in the free line. K Wills, we got you up.
Excuse me, guys.
All right, K Wills and White Wolf with You See Me Now. You see me now. I'm getting paper. No, that's not how that one actually goes.
I've been chillin', been looking up at the sky. I've been praying to Jesus every day, please let me survive. I've been trying to make a way for me and mine. I've been networking and making moves, I'm always on the grind. You see me now, 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 you see me now. I'm enemies with any fiends, any liars, petty thieves, racists, rapists, hypocrites, and pancakes who claim that they're G's. Bitches, hoe-ass tricks who say they're there but then they leave. Dudes who say they're getting money but they're homeless in the streets. Police informants, snitches, people who's always behind the scenes. People who's your best friends but they'll tell on you for anything. I know you know me, I probably once was your homie. It's either that or you owe me, or you a fake, not real, you phony, yeah. I've been chillin', been looking up at the sky. I've been praying to Jesus every day, please let me survive. I've been trying to make a way for me and mine. I've been networking and making moves, I'm always on the grind. You see me now, 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 you see me now.
I ain't never been the type to bend or break a budge, and I will never let them hold me like a fucking grudge. Nah, cause bitch, I'm finished with that bullshit. Don't pull up like here's some shit, won't hesitate to pull clips like. Yeah, I get a little bit of crazy, baby. You don't wanna come round here, motherfucker, I'm angry. Yeah, I'm pissed off and I'm ready. Packed up and that's heavy. Pulling up in that blacked out Chevy. So yeah, better get it right, bitch, I'm sober. 092923, yeah, that's the date that shit was over. I done came a long way, I ain't falling right back. As a matter of fact, and I got me ducked up, trying to build my stacks like.
I've been chillin', been looking up at the sky. I've been praying to Jesus every day, please let me survive. I've been trying to make a way for me and mine. I've been networking and making moves, I'm always on the grind. You see me now, you see me now, you see me now, you see me now, you see me now.
The other artist reminds me of like Crooked. Not Crooked Eye. Crook, I mean.
Now you see me now, you see me now. You see me now, you see me now, you see me now.
Now you see me and now you don't. Yeah, another time when I'm in the biggest surface, then I fall up in a boat and I go up on the water cause I won't freaking know how to freaking swim. There's a lot of freaky people who don't even know what the hell they like do. They call me twins, everybody knows that I'm a beat. Yeah, when I'm in it, I'll be the
The shit was over. From a long way, I ain't getting up at this. As a matter of fact.
So, quality just needs to, be polished in terms of, what we're hearing. I feel like you guys, still got a fairly, decent mix out of, what you guys were able to work with. But there are sort of certain things within there that, again, will bring it more to a mixtape vibe versus that official album in stores feel. Again, whether that is a mic that certain artists use or the effects that they add that, will sometimes, make it sound a little bit unnatural. Sometimes it's just a very specific type of, reverb or something like that that's added over. All effects don't, necessarily work for everyone. And you do have to figure out that sweet spot that, once again, right? Simply always just compare and contrast, listen to a J. Cole record right next to it or something like that, just to know, like, okay, there is a little bit of a discrepancy sort of there. Sometimes it's also potentially the placement of how far away or close you are to your mic and stuff like that, the environment that you're recording in. If your vocals are bouncing off of certain things, right, it could sort of go back into the actual record mix. In terms of performance, writing, and beat, I think you guys did a good job. There's a good energy within there. You always kill pretty much every verse that I have heard you a part of.
And I appreciate that consistency as an artist. I don't ever feel like you dumb yourself down and just like, you know, essentially try to hop into, you know, many other, you know, type lanes, quote unquote, and just, you know, like I feel like we see you with every piece of content, right? We see you telling your truth, getting in there, also being a lyricist, an MC, and, you know, adapting to each song that you you know, hop on. So
yeah, buddy. And the first artist,
I'm enemies with any fiends, any liars, petty thieves, racist, rapists, hypocrites.
but like artists that have that sort of almost deep or raspy, you know, voice, like they have a good place within the culture as well and stuff like that. Like almost every artist that I've heard that, you know, can that has that kind of voice and actually raps, right? Like they realize like, hey, what I say people actually will pay attention to. You just got to make sure that you you know, come with the bars and or proper performance to also help reflect that, you know what I'm saying, fully. But you know, dope shit within all yin. There's always you know, changing the tempo of a beat as well, which can affect how people may hear a song, right? I can always show you what that would sound like.
Up at the sky, I've been praying to Jesus every day. Please let me survive. I've been trying to make a way.
Like
make
imagine
a way
a rock
for me and
version.
mines. I've been networking and making moves. I'm always on the grind. You see me now. 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 I'm enemies with any fiends, any liars, petty thieves, racist, rapists, hypocrites, and pancakes who claim that they're G.
Again, energy, right? If you change the tempo to any of your songs, you can literally change how people are affected while they're listening to it, right? You can take a fast record to a slow place, right? And kind of like, you know, let people vibe with it in that way, or vice versa, right? If it feels like I want to turn this shit up, right? You just get in there and you know, switch that speed, make it a little bit faster, and go from there. All right, let's see what we got next up in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Fortunate St. Clair, we got Round Midnight. I mean, you sent 2 different songs or whatnot, but if I only got a choice to play one, I'm gonna go with the first one, man. I feel like your first choice.
What up, Larry Jane? What up, baby?
You know what? Let me go with the second one. No, I'm just kidding. You know what?
What up, Lily?
We gotta stick with it.
I'ma spread my
As soon as the auto-tune was wobbly,
I be hollering at them around midnight. I'ma spread my wings. I'ma take flight. Yeah, girl, she be coming over around midnight. I'ma spread my wings.
Don't do that.
Take flight. I'ma pray to God.
Don't do that.
Like right, howling at the moon. I'm feeling like a wolf. I don't have a pet homie. I've been chilling with crooks. Can't come on with the hooks. She been giving the looks. Money for commissary. Put it all on my books. Clean house, dog. It couldn't get better.
oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so you know, you should know that I do have a pet peeve for artists who add auto-tune to their vocals when they don't really need to. You know what I'm saying? When you just add an effect that is really made to help your actual melodies bend and kind of sound fairly decent, and you don't do that at all, you're basically wasting the effect, and you're just putting anything on your vocals, right? It becomes a distraction, and it adds to the, you know, just kind of jumbled, you know, mess that we, you know, end up hearing on the record or whatnot. That paired with the ad-libs, paired with like everything that you're doing at the same time, and you're rapping way slower than you probably should. This is an example of something that if it was sped up would be much better again, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I could even go in there and then do it.
I've seen some rainy days. I'm about to change the weather. Yeah, with diamonds and the crucifix, cruising good, homie. I could just get used to this. Used to this. Diamonds and the crucifix.
Yeah, I'm saying. I think 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like with the last record or whatnot, it has the potential to have a better effect at a different, speed. Doing it slow and how you're doing it, I think definitely will turn, a lot of people off or whatnot. Always remember, if you get a Dorky Don't Play That on my show, you are able to get back in line and, try to redeem yourself with another submission. But you will go in the back of that line. So do always be aware of that. All right, you know what I'm saying? But if you ever want to try another one, that's the most we could do. Or I could maybe try a discounted skip kind of thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Instead of 10, maybe $7 for let me redeem myself immediately kind of skip or whatnot. But other than that, if we jump onto the next song, which we're about to do now, you gotta go back all the way back in the line. Let's go. We have Devontae right about now with what is it? Crazy D2. I don't know. I'll just say crazy. Oh yeah, I guess no, yeah, crazy D2. What do you do? How do you rap? How do you flow? Where do you go? If you're a whack, how do you know?
Now we're going crazy, meant to say brazy. Single mama raised him, now he looking famous. I'm hoping that the money never get into his mind. I'm hoping that he helping people even when they lie. I'm hoping that he telling people it's okay to cry. I'm hoping that he telling people you don't need to die. I'm hoping that you love him, I'm hoping that you trust him. I'm hoping that you never put nobody else above him. I'm hoping that you never let nobody else below you. I'm hoping everybody know that I cannot control you. I'm stuck inside my old way, I did this shit my own way. I'm rapping for the whole day, I'm waiting for a cold day so I can flex on everybody with my brand new Montclair. So I can flex on everybody acting like I don't care. But I'm a jealous boy cause with my girl I know I don't share. Cause everybody wanna but I tell them life it ain't fair. You know life it ain't fair, so live it like a state fair. You better never lose your head before you lose the bread. And then you lose the head, and then you wind up dead. And then you turned around to everyone like why I ain't fed. And now you sending shots at everybody giving them lead. And then you wonder why your baby trying to leave you on red. It's probably cause you think about the one thing that you was said. How she tried to talk to you but you was pulling your dread. Like nigga how could you cheat? Like nigga listen to me. I should've listened to my friends when they said you for the streets. You got me smoking the weed, you got me drinking a drink. You got me turning to a person thought that I'd never be. I'm feeling really complete, you got me feeling defeat. You got me stuck on repeat, you got me stuck on repeat. You got me stuck on repeat. You got me stuck on repeat. Hey, you tell her I'm for the streets. You tell her what she done seen. You tell her how you caught her with a nigga up in the sheets. And y'all was smoking the weed, and y'all was drinking a drink. And y'all was talking to each other saying I'll never be the man that I wanna be. And how I never compete with any motherfucker out here trying to get it for free. Bitch, I'm the man and you'll see with my name up on the screen. And all your friends gon' tell you D2 up the rapping with Ski. He up the rapping with who? That nigga acting a fool. He probably telling everybody he be toting the two. He probably taking hella drugs and probably thinking it's cool. I remember when he told me he was smoking in school, but deep inside he a ghoul. That's why he acting so cruel. He always stuck in the mood, he always stuck in the blues. He feel like everybody look at him like he in the news. He just wants everyone to know he tried to be a good dude. He just wants everyone to know he tried to be a good dude.
I don't know if I just want everybody to know that would be a good dude.
That was going crazy. He just wants everyone to know he tried to be a good dude.
Well, you got a personality.
To know he tried to be.
A lot of freaking time when I'm walking inside, freaking I don't even know what to do. I'm barking at highs, the niggas talk for the talking, it's the time for the not matter with fact. You know what, my eyes are freaking pencil, so I'm gonna sharpen my eye. Freaking I awfully with rhyme, freaking inside of the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Every black body would hang, freaking like every day. When I would, man, if it didn't like start in the way that it did, I kind of like. Go to places
go to places. I know you bitches. You want to take this. You don't even know what the hell you're going to do. You're going to play quick. All right. So, decent record, decent overall. You know what I'm saying? Energy reminded me of something that we would hear potentially from certain different artists, right? Eminem, potentially. But somebody else. You remind me of somebody I can't put my finger on. You know, but I like the fact that you do have a personality, right? You know, I like artists that, you know, we can tell you feel the actual piece of production that you are on, and you know, actually have a thought process of where you want to go with it, right? A little bit of a story or something. The only critique that I have is there was a certain part like near, I think the first, you know, the end or so of the first verse where you almost started to go a little bit off beat, like rapping a little bit, you know, faster than you potentially should. Always, if you can hear it, fix it, right? Yeah, however, if you cannot, another reason to work with actual not only producers, but like working with an engineer, right? Going to a studio, because like those are the things that we do. If we hear you going off beat, we're either gonna fix it in post, right? We're gonna like, let me cut his vocal here and then like make sure I just move it over slightly in this section because that's where he went off beat. It's not the whole thing, it's just one. Or I recommend that most artists re-record things, just because if you have to perform it live, you want to make sure that you get that perfect too. Because again, that could be the first or last time anybody ever sees or wants to go and see you live, right? And so your job is always to entertain, making sure that like people who haven't heard the song still are impressed, like they're listening to the record. They do not want to hear artists with their vocals on top of their vocals, performing live. They want to hear you, potentially just the beat, or you and a band, and you to be able to get in there. And so always think about that in performance. I appreciate that it felt like, again, you had a structure. Often we get a lot of artists who will punch in a little too much, and I always feel like those records feel a little bit more, you know, disjointed. We really want to, you know, if you want to impress people, it's simple. It is simple. Like if you guys are really like, yo, I want people to be like, yo, he lit, you know what I'm saying, man, he's the best performer, best you know, fast rapper, whatever it is, all you have to do is actually do the job. Don't let the beats themselves ride you. Figure out what you want to say with each record. Pretend that every song is your last. Don't do throwaway songs. Anything that feels like an album filler that you're just doing to fill an extra quota on that album, don't do it. Like, wait until you have every record that is not only your favorite, but like if you came across your favorite artist, top 10, top 5, if they like gave you the aux to play, you know, your records at random and you couldn't choose any record that came up, right? You literally have to be able to sit there and not have to be like, oh no, I'll go to the next one. Like, no, man, if we make dope shit, if we put that work into everything we make becomes, you know, a work of art that, you know, everyone can kind of see the appreciation in, right? Like for a while, Michael Jackson had a lot of that, right? Like everything Michael Jackson had released was like, you know, top notch. R. Kelly had that freaking as well. We had, you know, everybody had that sort of point, right? Busta Rhymes, Jay-Z, DMX, you know, before a certain amount of time, and we felt like the industry just started working against, you know, certain artists, but you know what it is. We got a 2-song back-to-back coming up right now from Mr. Fresh, so we'll go ahead and jump in there and stuff. He said it was a rushed recording. Devontae said, yeah, I heard it, unfortunately. And then Big Dizzy said, too short, man, you know what I'm saying? Are you saying he should get too short on the record, or that the record itself was indeed too short?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
There was a man in the yard with a kid with a dude.
Why? He said he had a voice similar to Too Short. So it was somewhere right in the middle.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Somewhere right in the middle. All right, let me see what we got right here. First one is gonna be Control, I believe. No, In Control. It's always like one word that's off. Am I able to load this on this side, or what you trying to do? What happened to my ish? Just like disappeared? All right, mister. Here, let me open another tab. Load it on this end. But why does it do that? I bring it over here and it still opens on the other side, man. You for real? You for real, bro? All right, now I can drag and drop this, baby. And all I gotta do is hope that there's no ad on this link. You said, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm early, you know what I'm saying? So, well, you're not actually early. We've been live. We've been live for an hour and 16 minutes. We're also live on YouTube and Twitch. And so I just restarted the live a little bit ago. Just a heads up. But how's it been? This is In Control by Mr. Fresh. We're in the middle of a skip right now.
I'm in control, yeah. Tryna get my pockets swole, yeah. Big bankroll, yeah. I stay on my toes, yeah. I'm in control, yeah. Tryna get my pockets swole, yeah. Big bankroll, yeah. I stay on my toes, yeah. I'm in control, yeah. I'm in control, yeah. I'm in the zone, yeah. I'm in the zone, yeah. Leave me alone, yeah. Leave me alone, yeah. I'm on the microphone, yeah. I'm on the microphone, yeah. Don't be stressing me. Don't be stressing me. Don't be testing me. Don't be testing me. I'm a blessing. I'm a blessing. I got the recipe. I got the recipe. Watch me cook it up. Watch me cook it up. I'ma hook it up. I'ma hook it up. I'm the best, Mr. Fresh. Look it up. Look it up. I won't never stop. I won't never stop. Always at the top. Always at the top. They gon' cop when I drop, cause they know it's hot. I'm in control, yeah. Tryna get my pockets swole, yeah. Big bankroll, yeah. I stay on my toes, yeah. I'm in control, yeah. Tryna get my pockets swole, yeah. Big bankroll, yeah. I stay on my toes, yeah.
Staying on the toes. A lot of picky times, man. I could picky take stuff and lay it on her clothes. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I smell what you cooking like I do have a nose, and shit with a pose and shit with a pose, and freaking when I played it, the shit with a pose. But there's a lot of people on my mind. There's a lot of people on my mind. Yeah. When your daddy and your sister and your friend. All right, so big salute to the vibes that you are continuously able to freaking come up with or whatnot, right? For those who do not know, if you're hearing them for the first time, right? I often look at a lot of his records as like theme songs for many different situations, especially because he, tends to make them a little bit more shorter. They're always somewhere near the, 2-minute something sort of like range. And he just gives you like a taste of the idea that he has for it, right? The one thing that I do often want him to sort of elevate on are like the tones, right? Because sometimes he will stay in a lot of these sort of like lower areas, and it'll be 1 to 2 in most cases. And like when it comes to any song where we're singing at all, like variation is going to be the thing that truly allows people to sit in and remember different sections of a record too. Like, you know what I mean? We don't need to be repetitive to have somebody go, oh, I get what you do. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's better when we have, variation and can, again, each section think about a different melody that you can throw in there. The only thing that you ever want to be, familiar and something that people kind of know what's going on is the chorus.
right? That is where you are allowed to be. I mean, Big Dizzy, if he's still in the building, right? Like he's had a record where he just what is the he just says dead. He just repeats dead over and over again. But in the context of the song, the beat, the vibe of that record, like it works. There are other artists in the industry who have had those kind of records too. Some people, you know, will still get you know, kind of tired of certain things like that because they'll feel like, it's too easy, man. Anybody can come up with a chorus where it's one word. But I feel like it really depends on what you're gonna do. For me, again, we're really talking about melody and tone, and you hopefully, you know, really being able to get in there, right? Every melody that you do sing, I think about it in a higher octave as well. Like if a female artist was, you know, singing either along with you or singing her version of your song as a cover, you know, and she had a higher tone vocal or whatnot. I don't think that most people would stay on the low end if they're more like, again, Mariah Carey, right? You know, while she can get in there, you know, I feel like she loves to go higher. So if she loved your song, wanted to do a remix of it, I feel like she would go a little bit higher within there. And then other artists, again, Chris Brown, another one, right? Also, this needs a mix, right? Yeah, it's very, very early in there, as you have been sending somewhat throwbacks to the show as of late. And some of them you said you re-recorded. This one doesn't necessarily feel like one of those. It feels like an actual, you know, throwback. Mix is a little bit, you know, rough. And you know me. I've said use the standard of the record that Jay Nandros, you know what I'm saying, produced or whatnot. That one right there, I was like, okay, this is the standard of like where I really want to hear, you know what I'm saying, your vocals at for a lot of stuff. We have Mr. Fresh with Too Much Flavor or whatnot. So out of the two, which one do you guys like a little bit better?
Flavor, I got too much flavor. Flavor,
a little bit better.
I got too much flavor. Yeah. Flavor, I got too much flavor. Flavor, I got too much flavor. Yeah. Flavor, I got too much flavor. Make you wanna savor. I'm major, blowing up like a pager. So ill with it, yeah. You can't deal with it, yeah. I get real with it, yeah. Real with it, yeah. Top that, yeah. I'm a top.
I like this one.
Yeah. Nothing but hot tracks, yeah. I got that, yeah. Matter of fact, boy, yeah. All slaps, boy, yeah. To be exact, boy, yeah. Tryna get my scratch, boy, yeah. I got too much flavor. I got too much flavor. Yeah. Flavor. I got too much flavor.
This one's definitely better.
I got too much flavor. Yeah. Flavor.
You got a lot of it. A lot of time, but you ain't told. You gotta quit. And people know that when it comes to freaking rapping and shit, you gotta commit. Then you don't freaking. There's a lot of people freaking who will make one movie, then they make the sequel, and they hoping that you go to the third. A lot of freaking time when I'm up in the sky, I'll be throwing a bird randomly down. Freaking people ain't standing me now. Freaking, you know that Nick Cannon be some. Alright, let me go in. Press this button. All right. I like the records of Mr. Fresh's that are easy to really think about the concepts, you know, for the videos, right? You know what I'm saying? This one, when it comes to flavor, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows all the things in the world that tastes good or whatnot, right? So obviously it would be something flavor themed. and you know, potentially have some baddies that he's, you know, either trying to get out or trying to get at him throughout the thing or whatnot. Whether it's a kind of candy shop kind of freaking situation, wait, I was thinking about like a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory kind of scenario as well, right? You could do a theme video to that, as you know, like, look, go all out. I be trying to tell you, like, if you at least take the time to try to do something, which I don't know how much it would really cost to try to really kind of, you know, build a, you know, the factory, you know what I'm saying? Not the whole factory, but just like that section where it had all the candy within it or whatnot. And it's just like you reintroducing a new group of people, you know, into the room or whatnot, and they're mesmerized with the place and you and shit like that. Or it could just be that portion where y'all on the ride that just like changes into crazy shit or whatnot, which again, that always freaked me out. Was there like a chicken getting his head cut off or something like that at some point? It was like, it was the most weirdest part of the movie, not the freaking girl turning into a big balloon or really thinking about the other one falling down the egg hatch and like how far she must have freaking fell and shit like that. It was always the freaking ride that you took after you know, went to that candy portion, man. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe, you know, maybe the second form of anxiety. First form of anxiety was Sonic the Hedgehog being underwater and you about to drown, right? Second form was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You know what I'm saying? Getting scared that you were indeed going to run into the ceiling fans, you know what I'm saying, above at the bubble section of the movie. Anyways, big freaking salute. This is the record that I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, out of the two. I like the melodies within there. You know, you can think about a lot of different, you know, kind of videos and situations with it. And you do more melodies, right? That's essentially what I am talking about, when we can feel like there's a song that another artist could go into and, you know, just kind of like sing along with, or get, you know, your vocals and sort of like do something with it. Like, you know, you have a little bit more lead room right there. And then, you know, so he said, this is why, you know, say UK feel American artists, you know what I'm saying, suck is the issue. We not taking this art seriously. The freestyling and stuff, you know what I'm saying, need to die, and, you know what I'm saying, pick up opinion and stuff. But like, listen, right? I think every artist is different, right? We all have a different genre that we are, you know, working with. And when you look at any of the artists that essentially are, you know, in the type genres or whatnot, any other artists who essentially, you know, all kind of do the same old, and, you know, never, you know, change, those artists and often are among other artists who all do the same thing, right? Fresh is kind of like the only one who's very different. He's not like everybody else, but he does get into the like his own type record sort of vibe, right? So if you've heard one Fresh record, you most likely have heard them all, but different ones will have different melodies and themes to which you kind of will like it a little bit better. Like everybody notoriously likes the you know, the Burger King theme one, Yo Way. Just because we all can get that aspect of like, yeah, Burger King definitely should slide on that, and, you know, let them do a music video at the place, or a sponsor, you know what I'm saying, something, have the song in the video, it just fits, right? Then they'll have other records that are very much that as well, like with other things, you know, Doritos, Cheetos, and Fritos. You know, and immediately you start thinking about like, man, if the brands kind of hop on these as theme songs and stuff like that, I think they have a little bit more, you know, play. But Fresh is just different, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like you'll rock with certain records. You know, you got to pick out your sort of like, you know, favorites. Trying to think about another analogy that we could use to sort of think about it. What's an item that has a vast amount of alternatives within it, right? but that have similar, like, you know what it's gonna be or whatnot. I guess you could think about it being, I think you can think about the different records being, you know, Coke, and then vanilla Coke, and then cherry Coke, and then, you know, just when you add the different lime, you know, when they add the extra extract, right, it sort of adds a little bit something, you know what I'm saying, different. But you start to know where he's gonna go within it. And when you say the Walking Out of Your Life song is creative, that's what's up. And you know what I'm saying, would it go to R&B too though, like 90s Again song is creative. Yeah, and like she wrote that almost like 5 years ago, man. I'm like, I've been telling her to like get out there with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's the video? You know, the countless live performances that we could have. She was even lucky enough to actually sing it as an acapella to Fat Joe. I don't know if you had got to see, you know, send her post when she had done that. That was like maybe three years ago or freaking so whatnot. But you know, it was a dope feat because like, man, I wanted at least somebody to hear that. At this point, right? I think that, you know, Timbaland, you know, needs to, but at the same time, Timbaland's not in the crowd's best graces. And then the whole AI thing, like, I barely like really know if I can, you know what I'm saying, trust him myself at this point. I don't know. It's a little bit different. Let me see what it go for, you know what I'm saying. Oh, you said that. He said just stop saying yeah. And then put up like yeah. Like, listen, man, let him do what he wants, man. But if he wants to, man, you guys are always welcome. All right, let me jump back in. See what we got now. GMC, we've got you up in the cusp. I think I thought of a new deal that I could also do. All right, so for those, I got sort of a slight option, you know what I'm saying? For those who are a little bit short on the funds or whatnot, can't pay the full price, you know what I'm saying, for skips, right? You can always sort of donate a holder's fee, which would be something like $5, right? And then again, if another artist ends up sending a full skip, something like, again, 1 song, 2 songs, something like that, I can add that to it, like a pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, again, it's the same thing as a pay it forward, and you and other artists can always talk about that as well. If like somebody's short on funds, but they don't have, you know, the amount, somebody else is they're planning on sending a skip anyway, you know what I mean? You can always bring that artist ahead with you, give them a little bit of you know, that discount. And it's literally like putting in a 2 song back to back, you know, anyways. So what up, Princess? Welcome back.
Yo, check.
Princess
Cut me down, the scars I like. Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic.
Okay.
Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic.
Always Dorky, always.
That is what I stand for. Initials of a man that's been through hell, but man, I plan more. Persecution's on the rise, 100 million's gonna die. When the blood is on the moon, you get the feeling that it's nice. Satan's kingdom's on the rise, like a pillar that's enshrined by the blood of innocent men and women that have died. Persecution, blood red, blood is on the gun's head. Militants in Africa, killing all the nuns dead. Bodies getting stacked up like it was a bunk bed. Total massacre, but that is just what some said. 2025, now the plan is engaged. Glasses are raised for the last of the days. Disasters and fame, collapses of cranes, military helicopters crash into planes. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, all the pain within. 2025, better pray to him. 2025, we can play within. 2025, better think again. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, now the plan is engaged. Glasses are raised for the last of the days. Disasters and pain, collapses of brains. Military helicopters crash into planes. Biden economics brought us all a lot of problems. I'm hoping that it's MAGA that'll go ahead and solve them. Yeah, we can pretend, but we know that's a lie. Cause the devil's on the earth and he's running out of time. The plan for us all, abandon the call. Distract us with all until we actually fall. You know who I know, the man for the job, the savior of the world that's commanding a mob. 2025, thought you gotta go. 2025, this thing's about to blow. 2025, and it starts right here. 2025, and it's so near. Cause it's 2025 and we're running out of time. Cause we're running out of time. 2025 and we're running out of time. We're running out of time. 2025. 2025.
Wait, why am I singing it along with you?
2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025.
Not bad. Overall, I felt like something that you had, you know, an easy, you know, concept to really, you know, go with or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Just chronicle, you know, some of the crazy shit that's been going on this year. You know, and like, listen, if you make a song within the year that we're in, right, to a certain extent, it's a little bit of a time capsule, you know, kind of record, because you can go back to this song, you know, 10, 20 years later, and like, you know, if you forgot what happened in 2025, it's right there. On the other hand, right, like the best point for this record to be promoted is like the entire year. And so, you know, you gotta like continuously, you know, do that, make a video, make sure that you just like, you know, because after it, you know, it'll take a few years for it to come back into that sort of popularity. It's the same thing with like, you know, holiday records. If you make a Christmas song, right, if it's good, we will throw it on mostly, you know, each holiday, but, you know, other days we're not sort of like checking for that, like, you know, Mariah Carey, Frank Sinatra, like all our classic records. Like I primarily every year, without a doubt, you know, it always comes back around, you know what I'm saying, in December, and just certain records and things fit a little bit better, sound a little bit better, are better perceived, you know what I'm saying, within that time. This is a little bit different. This is you doing something within the year, everything that you're saying being consistent within the time, and there's even more that can even be said on the record. So, you know, it's prime for, you know, potential remixes from, you know, other artists to add their input and experiences, you know, into the mix. You know, always up to you whether or not you want to do that officially, right? Like you can curate the artists who end up on an official remix, right? How do you do that in the proper way, right? Either you know a slew of artists that you already want to get on it in that way, or you do the, you know, the kind of TikTok, IG, YouTube, you know, the letting people sort of add their open verse, you know, and make it a challenge or whatnot, right? That way, not only does everybody get to, you know, try to give their recap of the year, it becomes something that, like, I think everybody wants to do, even outside of just one of the platforms, you know what I'm saying? Like, people will, like, man, this is what I've been through this year. You forgot this too, right? And then you can pick the best ones, you know, and see about getting them on the official remix right there. But that's the best way that I've honestly seen, you know, that. And what do you say? You said it's weird that we play 1999 by Prince, you know what I'm saying, every New Year's Eve, LOL, but it's a great song. And see, and that's what I'm saying, right? It's like very specific days or monthly holiday. And like look, if that song is on a playlist, don't get me wrong, if that's on a playlist of like, you know, his greatest hits or you know, something else that pops up, like you're not gonna, okay, that's not gonna turn off, you know, or you know, get us to want to like skip it. Like I think it's still a record that we can play outside of that, you know what I'm saying, just in the lieu of, you know, his great performances and stuff. What's another one though that sort of, you know, fits or whatnot? Like look, there's a record I'll sort of show you right now. Hold on. Right, because I give you another good example of, there's an artist, it was an R&B artist who came to the show. Hold on, and then we'll get right back in the free line after that. Hold on, go over here. All right, where is the, did I put it under like holiday or like straight up Christmas? I'm trying to remember how I might have spelled it, because I don't see it under there. Has to be straight holiday, so look for that. I have Halloween here. Like what the oh, that Dorky holiday. Why is this after that? That don't even make sense. What was that, man? Fudge. I don't know where the one that I'm looking for is at. I might have to move on, which is fine anyways, but oh no, never mind. I think I found it. All right, so this artist, right? Honestly, she sounds like Beyonce and made a dope cover of this song. But
come, they told me, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, a newborn king to see, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
That's probably the best cover of this song I heard, though, too.
For the king, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, pa-ba-bum-bum, pa-ba-bum-bum. So to honor him, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Get it!
When we go.
Everybody, 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 everybody. But like, so what I wanted you to also notice is like throughout the record, right? It's like, you know how the song goes and stuff, but like truly when you can sing, you know, you want to make things yours, right? You want to take melodies into other places and really just show that you can sort of bend things, you know, in that proper way or whatnot. And again, not everybody has the ability to properly, you know, have the right, you know, amount of vibrato and you know, just the right tones, you know, but practice, I think, makes perfect as long as you believe in your tail and all that freaking good stuff. By the way, Big Dizzy, your email was empty. And so you gotta resend your whatever it was. It just said song, and then there was nothing. There was nothing in it.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Good job.
Shame.
Shame. Big Dizzy.
Shame.
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 Shame. Shame. Shame. Okay, let me we're gonna jump back in the free line right quick, and then we'll you know, as soon as this come, oh man, like y'all, oh, you know what, my thing's already open, thank goodness. So I was gonna have to open my Spotify, and then it was gonna take forever, but listen,
Just keep rolling.
all right, let's see what is up. This is Tape Boss with Ruthless Part 3. This is Tape Boss. We're ruthless. Everybody know. You toothless. You don't even know what the truth is. Everybody don't know what the hell I'm stupid. And I wouldn't be able to sit down. People always be talking this shit now. But the fact you know what man to get down. And I also freaking
Listen,
wanna be.
this is what you've been missing. I'm stepping in the kitchen, putting music in my recipe. Never getting tired, I'm bigger, and better. And niggas trying to copy me. Man, I thought you niggas part of me. But how the fuck you stop me with my kind of hits? Now why the hell are niggas trying to better me? Even if I dominate, can never be a better me. Yeah, I'm elevating, I'm never decelerating. I'm trying to get in the top with any beat that I be decimating. Shit is never easy, but I never stop. I'm penetrating. Haters trying to talk is fucking all. I'm on a better level.
Right.
I hope you don't think when I say fuck yeah, you go trying to get involved. And I hope you don't think, cause the F is a motherfucking king of beat dog. Fuck it, I don't think I'll ever stop. I don't think they ever thought I'd make it to the top. Nigga, the stop of rapping got me feeling like a weapon, man. I said it got a nigga tuck, I'm fucking throwing shots. I'm feeling so unstoppable. Talk about the greatest niggas, know I've been incredible.
Do it again now.
Into this atmosphere walks the most ruthless character you have ever seen on the screen, returning to the slums that nurtured him, and to the man who, strangely enough, from the meeting of this strange pair evolved the most devastating blast of drama to hit the screens and Public Enemy. He's the king of the jungle.
Yeah, nigga, fuck the system. I'm the way since rap lost directions. Local rappers talking more than fictions. This is mad, that case, I can't resist convictions, huh? By the way, you'll never stop a dynamite blowing at me behind the mic. Never seen a rap kick, this is what it's kinda like. Ain't nobody pulling me down with all of my kind of lines, huh? Love, I faced all my fears when I started. Met a couple niggas who done told me how to get it. How they made the feature, wasn't really scared of niggas, I was only independent. Drop a lot of work, a lot of niggas got offended. Yappy talking, say I'm working for the devil. Yada this, yada that, I don't really get it. What the fuck you doing on my business? Drop another killer, watch them niggas get your feelings. Tell ya I need the feature, say the good that you go feel it. Got a hand the cream and you can holla if you need it. Damn it, nigga, fuck your money, cause I hear me on the ceilings, huh? Need the million 7-figure check, man. I got that feed, I done defeat. And what the kind of beats I've been in. If I didn't, that would be your damn opinion, yeah.
Walking at him, laughing at him, and they get closer and closer and bolder, till one day that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody. Runs like the wind. The lion
3,
has to show the
4,
Jackals.
5.
King of the jungle.
Ended the song and I don't know what the hell I'm when if he can go fit it, he get down. Oh man, fuck it. Let me not even try it. Big salute, you got in there and did your damn thing. For sure. My gosh. Listen. When it comes to rapping fast, you know what I'm saying? We call that sniping, and, you know, I would call it like chopper flow, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate artists that can get in there, actually, you know what I'm saying, say things fast, both make sense, not sort of like, you know, fall off, trip over yourself, or have to punch in many times just to make things fit, right? It shows, you know, the level of, you know, workmanship that goes into the, you know, writing, and you know, there are some artists who, again, their brain works perfectly in that way where they can, you know, get in there and you know, do things proper. I appreciate that you have a record that is on Spotify and is at least properly mixed and mastered. There are artists who work backwards, and you know, they'll, you know, kind of, you know, try to, you know, at least in my eyes, like their theory is like, let me upload it to Spotify anyways, and then the money that I get from that getting a certain amount of streams, I'll use that to then go back and mix and master the record and then re-upload it or whatnot. But that never happens, right? So I always remind artists, like, don't upload any record that's not properly mixed and mastered yet to Spotify, to iTunes, to any other big platforms, because those are the professional platforms. They are not free, so to speak, right? SoundCloud is free. BandLab, Bandcamp, you know, those things, you know, people can go and just, you know, check out your song without the need to, really like purchase, anything. And yes, you have the ability to monetize things and get your stuff on, these platforms. But I feel like when it comes to certain things, like Spotify and like iTunes are to be looked at like you were buying a CD in stores. And you'd rarely hear records that are in stores that are not properly mixed and mastered, because I don't believe anybody's really going to put that much money into making sure that they have their stuff everywhere in, this location, if it's not going to, push due to how it's mixed and mastered, right? You just don't see that. And so the more professional that you guys get your records, the more serious that people start taking you guys. And believe, like, they'll still see the potential early on. Trust me. Like, I basically had that kind of relationship with Odd Future when they first came onto the scene or whatnot, because they were very much independent. They didn't have record deals or nothing like that just yet. So the mixes weren't all the way there yet, but we still saw the potential. And then as time went on, you started hearing everything sound just like much better, and they were coming into themselves, as producers and artists, and just getting things done right. And that's, I think, when the world starts, tapping in and paying a little bit more attention. So it's up to you to make sure that happens. Sometimes, if your quality is not there, getting a new mic, recording in a new location, just really, really trying to figure out what those things are that, aren't allowing your record to hit that point. But thank you for that. What up, 941? What is up? Thanks for the feedback, No doubt. Say thank you kindly. Yeah, flow was crazy indeed.
When I drop this song, don't be alarmed.
This is Big Dizzy.
Run for cover.
Bomb blast, y'all.
When I drop this song, don't be alarmed. Run for cover.
That boy is Benny Hanna.
Here you go, another banger for your radio. Lean low, do this for the family hoe. Get low, shit falling from the patio. So high like what we destined for. Yep, just like the queen, you can set off. You a step by, I'm the one you're not stepping on. Who can stop me when I'm on an Adderall? If you curse me, I think you might have started wrong. Yep, stuck to the game, shit tied on. If you luck, go bad, find a leprechaun. Close as fuck what you think, one in a blink. I can always make you an editor. Yep, Hoover, we, Dizzy and LOD. Pockets full of notes like a melody. They count me the flow like a parody. Go ahead and king me like a pharaoh, please. Straight to the point like an arrow beat. Hope you see me in clarity. Put my hand out like charities. Out for my people who feel like me. Fucking systems in jail for B. So nasty like an avenue freak. Soon as you wake up, they praying you sleep. I hope you see. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad batch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad batch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Going straight to the top with this. I told the crew stand back cause I got the shit. And I'm at that play, they ain't stopping it. Told straight fucking X-Man just like Apocalypse. Going straight to the top with this. If I ever reach my peak, that still ain't stopping shit. Got it on lock like cops and shit. Yeah, that whole first verse was cut through the awkwardness. I got this like a pocket bitch. I'm the one with power like a rocket is. And they know I stay on, run the clock and shit. So you clocking this pocket bitch. I get you out of here like a rocket bitch. I want a double R like ride or die. My pocket's fat and I ain't trying to die. So I stay with weight like go get behind the line. You lost your head and I ain't finding mine. Till I blow up like when you finding mine. Venmo, cash out, but do you rock with shine? Mine never lose my shine like this little light of mine. I'm going straight to the top. Yeah, came a long way from the block. I'm cutting in line while I wait for a spot. Cause you really down when you lay on the cot. Straight hip hop never made it to a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad batch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Yeah.
Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad batch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
Bonds of a bad dad, show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
But he said,
Bonds of a bad dad, show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
It didn't really matter what happened though. A lot of times thinking I don't really have to flow. A lot of bases that I don't really have to go. A lot of bases that I don't really have to.
When I drop this song,
When I drop this shit,
don't be alarmed.
I got this shit.
Run for cover.
We'll get out of here. When I drop this bomb,
Put the back in it though, mat the pack, you know what I pack a pistol. Sometimes freaking I know there's a lot of freaking people who know that they already have to get flow faster, fit tactic, get the tactics. Matter of fact, you know a man know the magic shit go. Alright man, listen, shout out to Big Dizzy on that right there.
Dizzy and LOD. I just let notes like a melody.
I always think about, you know, like a Mario themed, you know, video and shit like that. If you know what a bomb is and stuff. There's something dope that you could essentially do if you were able to have somebody make like a custom kind of like you somehow getting transported into, you know, a Mario-esque game or something like that, man. You know, just figure out something fun to essentially do, whatever the case, you know. I mean, I'm still waiting for visuals from you, like, on anything, right? You know what I'm saying? The live performances, you know, I still want that tour, you know, from Melody and all that, right? You know, but, you know, even with the solo stuff, there's a lot of songs that you came out with that are dope. I think it's about time for you to start, you know, jumping into video mode and trying to figure it out, right? At the very least, get your toes wet a little bit, right? Because, you know, the more that you do it, even if you start off small and potentially with lower quality, you know, equipment or anything like that, it'll get the ball rolling. And with certain ideas, you'll start thinking about locations, you'll start thinking about certain shots. And over time, you know, editing and all that will get better. That's if you're just trying to do it, you know, yourself. But I do think that, you know, some of the stuff that I've been hearing from you, you know, definitely would get in there. Mix was a little bit better on this one as well, which I was trying to get some of your stuff too. So a good job. What did you think? What did you think about that right there? We had Liquid. What do you say? Pair character jumping up and down. You know what I'm saying? Say number one fan, man. Hey, well, thank you for that. Even though technically it's a skip, which we will be putting in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Back up in the whole shit. Back up in the whole shit back, man. I'm a go get. It's a one song skip. COE Liquid Nasty. We shall see what it do in there. Yeah, this and then jump right into that. Did I copy that? Yes, I did. Now, like I told you, is download it as I roll into our next song right here. Let go. COE with Liquid Nasty. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any of your feedback is welcome.
Thick, I like that. Eye contact when she look back. Sippin'. Kayak. Shawty got the promise to wet. Put it on my beard, let me taste it. She dripping down on my necklace. I break her down like a Tetris.
Oh, buddy.
Her body looking this. She wanna ride it, she said she wanna go surfing today. I let her ride it, I let her milk it all over my face. Nasty, babe. That's that Jimmy way. Who gon' do you, babe? Like I do you, babe. Get down. Fuck with me. You know another nigga can't fuck with me. You know another chick can't fuck with you. Chemistry real, so I fuck with you. Beat on that cat like Jerry. Play with my chicken, I beer. Cover her tube like a fairy. She gon' suck on that tip like a cherry.
Cause she nasty. Super duper freaky, but she classy. Every time she texts me, it be nasty. She hop on these bodies like a 10-speed. Who goddamn, she nasty.
Oh, she we, oh yeah. Baby, she got groove like a gym, she buy every bit of her head.
That's right, that's right.
If I need her, she gon' pull up on me quick, she gon' slide for a nigga, she there. Yeah. You know it's vice versa.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit bangin'.
Big old freak. Big old freak. She a lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. Can't nobody touch that but me. Play around and get your hair knocked off. I love her when she suck it till it's soft. She suck it so good while pulling on my nipples. You know I had to push her ass off. He's getting giddy. Edge of the bed with the Crocs on, dancing in it like Diddy. Love when she lick on them titties. That she be turning me on. Mess around, make me moan. I hit that so good. She wanna put it in her phone. Fuck it, I let her do it. Just in case she wanna show how it's done. Sweet pussy, call it little honey bun. Dick glazed like a little honey bun. Gas flowing, we just having some fun. Turn around, toot it up, let a nigga eat it up. Suck it so good, I had it licking from the kitty up. Dick, I like that. Eye contact when she look back. Slippery, kayak. Shawty got a bun, it's a wet. Put it on my beard, let me taste it. She dripping down on my neck. I bring her down like it's Texas. How they looking in his
Super duper freaky, but she classy. Every time she texts me, it be nasty. She hop on these bodies like a 10-speed.
Brand new banger.
She got gold like a gym, she buy
that right.
Call it for needle, she gon' pull up on me quick, she gon' slide for a nigga, she there. You know it's vice versa. Big ass, give a room, she twerking.
It don't matter what she does, there's another time she up in the club. She just wanna freaking get naked, freaking, and she'll be even outside of the tub. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you know what, every day she show me love. I don't know what I'm going to say, but you know what, girl, to say.
She get wet, yeah.
What up, third? One more time, dog. All right. Not bad. Once again, we'll talk about something. I've said lately that, you know, it's harder for artists to really show their true talent. You know what I'm saying? The melodic artists, the ones that can get in there and like really sing. It's harder to make these songs that are both equally something for the, you know, the club parties or a strip club or something like that, and then still be able to really show people what you can truly do, you know, vocally or whatnot. That's only because we hadn't been actually hearing it, right? Today, though, right, there's at least two that we've heard where, you know, the songs sound very much like things, you know, you can get in there and dance to if you want. But also, you know, the melodies are you know, at good points where we can hear your range, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, there's not everything in here. Obviously, there's always going to be a little bit more that can be done. But it didn't feel like he dumbed himself down, right? And he had a good, you know, flow throughout. You know, I also appreciate that it's 3 minutes and 18 seconds. When again, we're in a gen that a lot of artists make excuses and say everybody, you know, prefers 1 to 2 minute records. I don't believe that. I believe only the artists who are boring, repetitive, and not really saying anything. Those are the ones that we would care less if they're, you know, short, because you're only doing one thing anyways. But if you do have variation in how you sing and you're showing people, like, you know, how dope you can get with any switch ups or new melodies and stuff like that, like, the people are going to listen. They're going to follow you to the end of the earth. No one's going to be checking their watch, because it's all a part of the, you know, the entertainment. Same thing like if you're on a roller coaster, right? I always use this analogy because it's the perfect way to get you guys to see things, you know, in that same way, right? Roller coasters would be very boring if all it did was go in circles, right? And again, let's say, like right now, you know, you get on a really good roller coaster that has, like, you know, ups and downs, twists and turns. It goes upside down, right? You do all kinds of stuff on some of the newest coasters, and you know, it takes about, you know, maybe 3 to 5 minutes, you know, for you to go all the way around, and you know, but you would, you know, going around in circles in a roller coaster, going straight for 3 to 5 minutes, like that would just be kind of boring, right? You know what I'm saying? There's like nothing going on there. And so of course, right, if there's, you know, like a roller coaster could be 20 minutes long and people would love it. I'm saying it depends on the work that you're doing. If you're going up and down, left and right, showing people variations of what you can do, they're gonna be all there for it, right? Going from a coaster that's outside all of a sudden to something that's inside, you know, plays music, you know, goes upside down, like I said, has parts where it goes backwards, like, you know, when it's unpredictable, you sort of get to enjoy it a little bit more. So decent record within as well. Princess also said bro is fire, not gonna lie, I like the flow. You know what I'm saying, agree with that, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Big Dizzy within there. Shout out to you guys over here on the TikTok side as well. So my brother finally caught the stream and stuff like that. Welcome Devon, you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, appreciate you. And of course, you know what I'm saying, Mishore, not Drake. Let me see if we can go back into the free line again or whatnot. For those that do want to send skips, you already know.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Oops. Okay. It's called Ghost, and it's a video. 1700. I'm hanging from the road, so she know that I'm sorry. Mama hold me close, I feel like I did my losing grip on my soul. Where they go, I don't know. Hop on a Twitch stream, you a lame if you don't know. Japanese and seem how to pronounce, man, I don't know. Papa in the scene, they don't know, now they know, yeah, they know. Fat on the scene, when I see him, I'm welcome. The fat on the team with the fiends, I got pissed for that. Used to buy on sheets, see these jeans, you can't pronounce them. Yeah, I did this shit myself. So she worried about my mental health. Oh no, baby, you ain't gonna drown with me. Tryna get away, can't afford to live in the city.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
You see, I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? Listen, like anytime we have to start a review off with I like the beat, right? It says it all, right? You know what I'm saying? With this one, I want a better performance from the artist and the mix, right? You know what I'm saying? Like your vocals, everything has to cut through that bass that's freaking there. On certain devices, you'll probably be able to hear, you know, things a little bit better, but anything that has that, you know, sort of like heavy bass, if you got a good sound system type of thing, you know what I mean? Like it'll feel saturated or maybe distorted to a certain extent. And again, right? It like you have potentially the right you know, effects, but the vocals need to come up a lot more. Again, we need to lessen some of those lows, you know, and just make sure that you have a more of a balance when it comes to the mix. And then I don't want you guys to get dropped in like, you know, the mumble rap, you know, category or whatnot, which again, it's always going to depend on what you do to the record. If you give a performance that doesn't necessarily feel like it's as clear of what you say or not, you know, you kind of run yourself of being within there. And like for those that don't mind being in that lane, listen, man, Like, I don't see any benefits of making that type of music, right? Because, you know, you want those moments where people know every word to your song and can sing it with you in the crowd. Those moments where, like, you put the mic out and then everybody's, you know, singing in unison and stuff like that. And you don't want to make it like work to have to go look up the lyrics to really know what you're saying, right? You know, always think about like the fact that, you know, as artists, like what we say is important. Like the words are, you know, the product, you know, us being there, us structuring it in a certain way are a piece of, you know, that product or whatnot. I know what type of genre that you want to be a part of. Just really bring a level of respect to that genre by doing an even better, you know, job just going in or whatnot. And I always believe in every single one of you that you're able to you know, potentially get there and you know, hit it up the right way, man. It really just is a job, you know, for real. But let me see what else we got. We're gonna jump back into the free line again. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Let me see. Levi, you said I made a remix of a diss my friend made back in 6th grade. So like, did you reproduce his vocals, or are you saying you made a remix of the diss that he made? You know,
Landon, you putting kids up for ransom? What? I'm about to get jumped by you.
Wait.
Landon, you like Nancy? Oh wait, my bad. I forgot she left you for a better man. Oh man, well that's sad. It's a pleasure being your dad. Never mind, you're adopted. You hate Mexicans, you say? Shut up. You ain't never gonna get paid. You get paid playing both. Never mind. You get paid working at Taco Bell. You messed up, bro.
Yo.
No. Like, I'm not even kidding. You messed up, bro. You messed up in life, bro. Nadia Osama finna die.
Gonna die.
You cringe, man. You shut up.
Where's the actual song at, man?
I don't even care if I want to be. I don't even care.
She doesn't even want to be, guys.
It's sad. Hey, Landon.
I don't hear a song in here, man.
Like, you messed up. You are a mistake.
I didn't hear a song in this shit. I don't know what to do. Okay, man, listen.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, sir. Listen. We can't just put anything to a beat. All right, that's another thing we need to learn, right? We can't just let me just put these random vocals all together. Like, you know, when it comes to anything, you know, there has to be a structure to it. It has to really feel like there's a song, you know, somewhere within there. Again, something that we can like kind of rap or sing along to, whatever the case, whatever it is. I didn't see where the, you know, what I heard was just like him talking shit, like somewhat, you know what I'm saying? And it didn't really feel like he was like serious. It was just something, you know, slightly, you know, funny. The meme music that we know today is at least a little bit better, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, Miles. I'd say when it goes up from there, you know, Odd Future has done, you know, meme music a little bit better. Lil Dicky has done it a little bit better. Hobson has done it better. Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, depending on what type of song that they're making, when it comes to like let me be both kind of awkward and or, you know, kind of funny, but also, you know, get in there and you know, actually rap, you know. And I think the key is to actually rap. You want people to see and hear the skill level that you do have with putting the right words together, while also you know, kind of getting in there and saying, you know, funny stuff or whatnot. So for me, I need a little bit more work from Ju if you want to. He was like, that's wild, man. Like, listen, I'm saying, look, there's potential in anything, but, you know, I think you want to go viral for the right reasons, right? You know, take a page out of, you know, actually, so there was an artist that basically started sending like shock value content to the show, and like they were saying the most wildest shit in like, I can't even repeat it because, you know, TikTok will cut us and stuff. We're also live on YouTube and Twitch as well, just a heads up. But you know, a lot of the content, I'm like, bro, it's not worth putting it out and then catching the flack from all the people that are gonna hate you just based on, you know, what you're saying. And the more popular that the record gets, you know, the bigger the hate, you know, would, like, if you basically haven't experienced like death threats yet, then like you don't know, like people will go through to like different lengths when you have crossed that line. And so just like with Neon, right? Neon basically made a essential, you know, career as a streamer, just like saying the most wildest stuff, you know what I'm saying, and trying to actually get those reactions out of people or whatnot. Today he's sort of realizing the consequences, you know, of that, which is why he, you know, tries to go around and you know, at least say his piece, telling everybody that he's changed. But Breakfast Club and certain people, you know, they were still gonna hold him accountable to, you know, what he said, because again, you can't, like, monkey see, monkey do. So if people see one person all of a sudden get big off of doing one thing, a million other people try to follow just to do the same thing, and they don't really care about people potentially, you know, thinking that they think a certain way when they don't. You know, like, you're like, man, I just say like, oh, I changed my mind later or something. Like, no, you don't get it. Like, I can't have people thinking that I like or dislike something that I am completely the opposite about. I won't let anybody pay me to say I like something that I don't, or vice versa. If I love it, I love it. If I don't, I don't. I'll give my freaking critiques, and I will, you know, make sure that you guys know where you stand, at least, you know, with me. And everybody is gonna have different opinions about stuff, but, you know, you gotta have some kind of, you know, integrity, I think, within there. He said them repercussions real, man. I'm saying, watch what you say. Watch what you say when you put out videos, when you put out, you know, posts, tweets, anything. You know, any comments that you just leave, just kind of like making jokes sometimes. Like, again, people try to keep records of stuff. Like, look, this is every time they said this is why I know they don't believe, you know what I'm saying, that. Look at all this, right? Like, literally, right? Everything that you do, every stream that you sort of have, you know, all of those things are there for all to see. And that's basically what, like, people were able to do, right? When they're like, oh, you know, maybe he is like changed or whatnot. And some people didn't even see what he had said. And then somebody posted the freaking videos of like, oh, this is when he was in this stream with this girl, and look how he was talking then. And then look what he was saying when he was just in this podcast. And, you know, and then, yeah, it looks even more bad. You're completely reminded, and like, nah, bro, you got to do years of reconstruction to really make people believe that you've changed. Because the things that you've said, bro, you might have to open up some foundations, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's bigger than what he, like, don't feel sympathy for him and getting like blasted by, you know, like, I'm glad they did that, because like I said, you don't want other trolls feeling like they can do the same thing and just say whatever and going on from there. Anyways, let's get back into the free line. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in with us tonight. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We let everybody vote on how much you guys like the tracks. Give constructive criticism in the chat as well. If you like it, if you dislike it, just let us know as many details as to why. Again, act like you guys are basically hired to manage the artist and be a little bit of an A&R and to guide them in the right direction. If there's something you don't like, what can they do better? In this case, again, we really didn't hear a song. There's a dope beat there, but like, I didn't feel like he took the words and like tried to like mix them on beat and do some kind of like crazy stuff like, you know, most dubstep or EDM producers would do. And so it's just missing that sort of element. We have Lil Body
This is Ace Minor
with Life. You gotta send it to my email, my brother.
I'm in the whip and it's going 100. Step on the gas and we gon' get it jumping. Pull it with dripping, you know what I'm stunning. Pull up to the party, my music they bumping. Free my bro sky, she up in that sun. That really making my life a hell. Taking all your drugs to my face and pale. Y'all doing good, but I think I failed. I got some pain, I ain't ready to speak. Pray to the Lord 7 days a week. Heart full of rage and my soul getting weak. Mask on my face, I ain't hiding this deep. Slept through the city, I ride with the heat. Still got a vision, it's harder to see. Lost all my trust, now it's harder to sleep. Drowning in my thoughts, trying to swim out the deep. Told her I'm fine, but I've been feeling worried. Life on the edge, I'll be popping these parties. My lucky calling, she know that I'm hurt. Homie done switch, now they act like I'm nothing. Watching my back cause I know that they coming. I put my soul in this beat, it is dumping. Hoping the pain really turn into something. Don't on my face, how to get up and grind. I ain't give up my heart, no I'm done being kind. These demons won't stop, they keep talking and I sleep with a strap just to feel like I'm right. Loyalty fake, I done learn for the real. Smiling in pics, but I don't ever heal. Labels keep calling, they want me to sign, but I need a deal that ain't touching my mind.
Okay.
That ain't touching my mind. That ain't touching my mind. That ain't touching my mind. I'm in the whip and it's going 100. Step on the gas and we gon' get it jumping. Pull it with dripping, you know what I'm stunning. Pull up to the party, my music they bumping. Free my bro sky, she up in that sun. That really making my life a hell. Taking all your drugs to my face and pale. Y'all doing good, but I think I failed. All of these scars showing no bandage while keeping the dark. Now I'm chasing the mansion. Seen all my dogs turn to ghosts. I can't stand it. Whoa, they believe me. Now I feel like I planned it. Pain in my chest, cannot lie. It still lingers inside. All of this pain in my mind. Cannot lie, thinking of suicide. Would they even cry if I died?
Yeah, appreciate the variation.
Post my pic with a caption like live. They say that they miss me, but they wasn't right. Left me all alone when I really needed that line. When I needed that line.
Big salute. All right, so I appreciate that record for a few reasons, right? When it comes to melodic records on the show, auto-tune or not, I appreciate variation as opposed to being very repetitive with, you know, whether it's the energy, the flow, or you know, the octaves that you're sort of able to go. Like if you're too low, right, you become a little bit more monotone and, you know, kind of boring to a certain extent. But any artist who's able to go higher in octave, it throws more energy into the actual song itself, even if the record itself would be, you know, slow. Like just it wakes people up, you know, a little bit more, right? And you have the right delay and reverb on this type of record, right? Like that's often what we're looking for in most records that will use, you know, autotune, that kind of spacey, you know, effect that is used on you know, a lot of what we hear from it. The acoustic guitar I also agree with, right? I like that as he can perform this live pretty much anywhere. If you know how to play guitar, if you can sort of recreate that, you can sing it without autotune, of course, and do like a little bit of a tiny desk scenario or just something a little bit unplugged and, you know, kind of candid, which I think people would always love. Always test yourself, right? See what you're gonna sound like. If you have to at any point in time sing at a venue or anything like that without, you know, any backing vocals, just the instrumental itself, hopefully, like, you know, you'll get to a point where, you know, there's an actual person that's gonna be right there playing the guitar, or a whole band, you know, and you being able to bring this record to life in a few different ways. Because you could turn it into a punk rock version, right, where it's sped up a little bit. Let me see real quick, right? How fast would that be?
I'm in a whip and it's going 100. Step on the gas and we gon' get it jumping. Pull a dripping, you know what I'm starting. Pull up to the party, my bitches they bumping. From my bros, guys, she open the sun.
It really depends on how fast is too fast, how fast is that sort of perfect rounds, and then like the certain aspects will be, you know, a little bit more tame. But, you know, I think you guys know what I'm talking about more or less. Give your thoughts overall, and we'll jump back in the shit. What do you say? Can't understand the majority of, you know what I'm saying, what he's saying. So he gives it a little bit of a 6 there. And Princess liked the guitar, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Princess Maya and stuff like that. And then Underworld Bros, you know what I'm saying? What's poppin', man? Listen, we only announce the skip line or whatnot if we have a vast, you know what I'm saying, line ahead of us, you know what I'm saying, within that. But we are in the free line. When skips do come through, they change the trajectory of, you know, wherever we would tell you were at in the free line. So we just pretty much stopped doing that. It didn't help. People would try to plan around when they think they would go, and then someone would pop up and send a 3-song back to back or something like that. And it would just kind of like mess up their whole, you know, plan and stuff. So be patient if you're in that free line, if you don't plan on skipping. But if you do, we not only will get you played right away, there are, you know, recorded, you know, skips that we can do. You can also get songs played back to back, and we will mandatorily play the entire record. If there's something wrong with it and it just doesn't sound right to the point where we want to cut it, we will not, because it is a script.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite.
Alright, we got Cool Guy.
Actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were
Some of you
high.
guys are
Like
next.
me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We have Cool Guy, you know what I'm saying? You sent Big Joe 87 with Silly Style. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Go ahead and drop this right here. Plop Dios.
$5 in my bank account. Got no money, what am I all about? Boy, I need money and you know I need it quick. Feeling really silly, I'm about to hit this lick. What's the time? Oh, it's Twitch.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Yeah. Once again, again, if that was a skip, we would have played it all the way through, regardless of the crazy ass shit that was happening. My thing is, like, as soon as it starts, right? That's pretty much the first mistake, right? Never just immediately start your song where we feel like we're halfway through the song and we're late. Right, we're like it already starts. We hear talking. We hear like a bunch of cartoons just going through the building, exploding shit. I don't know what's happening freaking in here, right? And so I can only ever assume, like, you know, you get into either meme record territory or again, right? Like some of you guys need people in a studio with you, or to actually go to a studio, right? Because if I was engineering you, I wouldn't let a lot of that stuff happen. Like I would literally motivate you to make a better record. I wouldn't let you leave my studio with what we're hearing, you know, right now, whatnot. Even if I let me fast forward to like Let's go to
Oi, 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 I'ma say it loud. Oi, 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 say it in front of a crowd. I'm nonchalant, you can't even stop me now.
You're way too overcompressed with your vocals. It just doesn't. I like the playfulness of the sample that you're using within the beat. Like I know the sample that's within there, and so that familiarity, you know, works for certain things. I think the beat itself would probably be better off, you know what I'm saying? You in there sort of adding a very low energy, yet also just kind of being right in our faces, mix being a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too crazy right there. Again, ease back on a lot of different elements and, you know, essentially go from there. And I mean, like, again, there's so many ways to really, you know, enhance what you are trying to do to a certain extent, right? I always like basically trying to figure out an artist's middle ground of like, okay, what are the things that what are you trying to do, and how can we make what you know you're doing better with you know with your own abilities, right? I don't ever want to write something for someone, but I want to help them figure out the best ways to say what they're trying to say, so that, you know, they can develop that skill pretty much, you know, themselves or whatnot. I mean, the only saving grace we were gonna have with this one it was gonna be 1 minute and 4 seconds. But even when we're in 1 minute mode, right? Like 1 minute mode will always test how good your record is or isn't. In that 1 minute, are people begging for your song to end, or are they like, oh man, I wish there was more? Right? You should be able to always want to get people past that 1 minute, 100%. And we kind of cut it in like 5 to 10 seconds, which is, you know, which is crazy and stuff like that. And he said, you know what I'm saying, nah, YN, you know what I'm saying, flow. And then he said, it's that, you know, nah. Listen, good luck. Good luck. You know, you don't want us to have to press all these buttons.
You can
listen.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
All right, we got, is it Devo? And you got a beat that you sent to the show, so we got some producers in the mix, man. Let's see what you got. I usually try to freestyle. We sing and so I suppose it's great, the beat overall, but let me see if I can. It's called Love is War, side B, produced by DJ David Boyer. Ooh. Yo. I have no idea where the freaking beat is going, dog, but up on the weekend, people don't even know if they need to like go to a freaking church and like need to see that they can, but we can like make sure that the energy is freaking as dope as something that y'all be sending me. Freaking, we are not enemies, but I can try. There's a lot of times I play so many video games that when I die I always come back alive. People also like want to say that they can see what you talking about when they smack your eyes. I also am confused because there's a lot of games that I play but I lose, and people need to go up in the house, pick your shoes up. You don't even know what the heck you gonna do, but Chris was cool, but I was also doing all the freaking things that I don't know if I'm gonna pick you up from the freaking store, and I don't know if I should get on this beat and I'll flow, and half of y'all do not know like what to do. Like I am so freaking cold when I'm sitting inside of the freaking snow. I don't even think I'm cold, but like when I'm sitting there, people like there's no freaking way that like if you were a zombie I'd be ripping heads off. People that say that I don't even know what I would do if like I sat here and saw a dead moth sitting on the side. Like I don't even know if I really wanna go get high, but I'm right sitting in the corner like listening. I'm sitting with your daughter like, what do you say, you get the PayPal, I freaking look for it. A lot of times, you know what? I try to cook poets, make sure I go in. There's a lot of freaking games that I had that I never like controlling. I use my mind, and there's a lot of times when you either freestyle or you use my rhymes to make your shit better. I don't even know if I am cold enough to need a big sweater, but see me freaking smiling. You see me freaking wildin' when I'm in the place where like you can see me freaking like going inside of the cave to try to get all the diamonds. I'm in this shit. There's a lot of artists who don't eat biscuits. This is a situation where you just wonder how he got in his freaking beat and he switched it. Wanna be that MC that's always about a freaking picnic. You don't ever think you're gonna rip this shit, but it's definitely boom bap. People be like, dog, you too close to me, nigga, move back. I spit a smooth rap freaking and it is freaking dope, and people don't know if there's places that I can freaking go. I freaking flow places, and I also say the word freaking. I don't know why the hell I'm doing this, but when I'm speaking, you know that this geek is cool and I am a dork, and I have never been out of LA or in New York. I wish I could go. A lot of times you have a freaking beat that you'll send me that I wish I could flow, but you never have an open verse part. There's a lot of pecan people who would rather hear me than your fart in a building with a quiet class. People don't like, listen, there's a lot of times where you see weird birds that are flying past. You gotta make sure that you get right from under, cause they'll poop on your ass and you don't like the thunder. I don't like to tell you that I'm right up amongst the people that'll tell you that I won't like discuss the fact that you're whack and you don't even know how to flow. Matter of fact, like, why do you leave a door freaking open when you need to freaking leave it closed? There's no freaking place you can even leave your clothes if you're going skinny dipping. People like Dorky, can you stop rapping to this damn beat, homie? You're tripping. I also like when to tell y'all that I don't even like want half of y'all when you come to the show like to miss it. I wanna like do whatever I can, and I know that I haven't like made a whole band, but I know that whatever, man. As soon as the beat stops, my mind stops working.
Ready to order.
I like that.
Yes. We're earning.
I like that. Hey. First of all, when it comes to production, and I see that skip, but we're not too, so I'm about to back. I got you. When it comes to production on the show, I appreciate when you guys give us more than, you know, that 2 minutes. Thank you, because it gives us options, right? When I do get on records, like, again, I'll freestyle on the show just to, like, you know, try to do things off top and just like have fun, but I prefer to write to everything, right? So that, you know, I create a marriage with the actual beat that I'm on. I can take time to think about, you know, the many things that the beat reminds me of and stuff like that. And so I feel like giving yourself enough time is the proper way. Also, when you give, you know, that 3 or more minutes, man, like, you really allow an artist to go in, think about, you know, a chorus to sort of, you know, spread things throughout, have 3 different verses where they either, you know, switch it up each time, or they have the opportunity to throw features on it as well, right? Like, you're not always relegated to do the entire tracks yourselves. Sometimes, right, we do like giving you this amount so you can use that space to throw 2 other artists potentially on that you think would you know, rock it in a nice way. I know many artists from this community that would 100%, you know, fit this thing, right? If Arsenal the Beat Chef was in the building, like, he makes beats himself, also raps. And it's rare when he'll rap on other producers' shit, but I feel like he would hop on this. Ahmad Saad, Sweatsuit, Phil V, Dirty B, BL. You put your own names forward in the chat as well. I'm gonna let this ride itself out real quick, and then I'm gonna put that skip in. Gotta put the skip. A lot of times if you see a basket, you ain't really gotta push the shit. Listen, dog, I don't even really know what is happening with the button that's out. You gotta push it in. People don't know if, like, you was under a thing that's about to flatten you and you was about to squish your friend. Freaking stop, man. Keeps making me want to go in. Give me a second. Okay. A lot of times you make a beat that you throw away. You know I am gonna say a lot of things. A lot of times speaking people come to the show and they're like, man, that's out of strings, off the same, got across the same. They're watching ring and lots of pain. It's a lot of times you could. All right, let me go ahead and put that skip in right quick. The Robbie Reed, there we go. See, from the Midwest, now I am LA bound. I'm a Cali bound artist. All right, let's go and hit this up. Who do you hear on that besides Lupe Fiasco?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all in pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
So we got OAIM with Paka Sunset as the first submission. We're gonna go ahead and throw that one in voice, and then we will download the second one while this one is playing. Okay. Okay, dokie. Let's go ahead and throw that in the mix as well.
I've been doing this shit for weeks, you know what I'm saying? So like I be rehearsing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad songs and heartbreaks, 808s and bar space. Empty bottles match what they all say. You still all day with it, that calm face. Can never break away from it, them long days. May have lost pace, but not a pause lace. All lost dogs just getting called strays. Running around with bitches with no feelings, know they all fake. The pills will probably help a kid the vibes, but it's all fake. Drive me while I'm in it, I'm addicted, yeah, we all crazy. Enjoy it while it lasts, but don't be last out of the mall waiting. Patience barely works when you ain't worked through all the falls lately. They call it, I'll ignore, baby. I know I'm needing more, baby. I failed to get my all once, now I don't slack at all, baby. Pistol on me, always out there, me and all my issues. Family that stuck with me and the love I couldn't give to. The friends that grew up with me tried to blame me in the rearview. Hope this kills you. I love all the ones that fuck with me and those who don't. The real proof, I'ma run it up, give me the cash.
You sound like a young Lil Wayne.
Drop the ass. Don't turn me up, we might crash. Be coming up while you ask to let me pass and soon buy me this on repeat. We get the sliding, colliding thoughts on the heat seat. They sending shots, we throwing back, make a retreat.
It's a better song than Wayne could make on this genre.
They felt the notice, I know this hurts more than street beef. I do my own shit, you barely on them retweets. You stuck on old shit, my new flow still beneath me. I let them hold this, they still couldn't reach me. I'm taking off, no return date. Stay on my workspace, ain't no time for them birthdays. She worked with the work pays, and they lurk more than Thursdays. Was worse than the first page. These quotes with the whole say got you stuck with a hurt face. Singing all the sad songs with heartbreaks. 808s in bar space, empty bottles stacked, we lit all day. Don't worry about this new ish, we doing shit all way. Ain't worry about what y'all say, ignore them like my mom said. Still about the sad songs and heartbreaks. 808s in bar space, empty bottles match what they all say. You still all day with it, that calm face. Can never break away from it, them long days. May have lost pace, but not a pause laced. All lost dogs just getting called strays. Running around with bitches with no feelings, know they all fake. The pills will probably help a kill the vibes, but it's all fake. Drive me while I'm in it, I'm addicted, yeah, we all crazy.
When you get in it, I ain't gonna like look it out. So I like this, right? I do have some critiques, but also some accolades at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out, do I start in the pros or the cons and stuff like that. Pro. So the pros are, I like the energy that you have on there. The mix is actually clean. You know what I'm saying? You have all the right elements, like when it comes to, you know, even auto-tune, you know, centric you know, stuff where it's not overused or it doesn't feel like you know, you have it in the wrong key or anything like that, right? So all the aspects, you know, even like just, you know, those are the perfect melodies to utilize with an acoustic guitar, you know, an alternative almost, you know, kind of record. You know, where the cons come in are, you know, I almost wanted more melodies, right? Because you did start to fall into the same sort of, you know, structure. You know what I'm saying? And then it would just go back and forth between that, you know, kind of variation throughout, which again, after a certain amount of time, we do wonder like what else can, you know, they do. And you're allowed to, you know, stay in a certain, you know, familiar area within the choruses, but when it comes to the verses, that's where we do want you guys to switch it up a little bit more, right? Just show us more of what you can do, other melodies that you might have the idea for on it, as opposed to like thinking about one and then sticking with that one, you know, for the entire, you know, time or whatnot. Because again, it's always one idea of many that I know for a fact that we can have, and if we don't rush ourselves and we take our time, there's always like 50 other ones that we can put into the record that'll make people just absolutely still love it. Now they will still love this because you have a good energy within there. It feels like a nice, you know, song in a few different genres, something that could be sync licensed. And like I said, you kind of sound or reminded me of like a younger Lil Wayne. It sounded like Wayne when he first came out in Cash Money, but if he had today's style of Wayne, you know what I'm saying? Like somehow, like if today's version of Wayne hopped in his old body and then made a record, you know, in that more melodic style, it feels like, you know, it's something that he would have done. But yet at the same time, I felt like you did a better job than he would on this type of record. Because I feel like he would overdo certain things when it comes to auto-tune in certain sections, and, you know, people kind of always, you know, get on him for that. You at least used melodies that you knew that you could sing properly, and that, you know, that sound, you know, natural within that. I think people would love to see you perform this song live with a live band and all. Of course, always up to you to make that happen. We do have one more record from him coming up. Last Man said, you know what I'm saying, love this, fire emojis as well. And then what do you see? I try to use minimal auto-tune. Well, it worked. And like, you know, teach other people, you know what I mean? You need to come out with a tutorial on how to like properly, you know what I'm saying, do it so that other artists can know, and at least if they're using it, to just know like it's not about how much you could use, like using more and more. It's about really just like, you know, like it's supposed to be there to help you curve your vocals a little bit better, right? You know, it's not really supposed to be that like let me be a robot, you know, kind of singer thing and stuff. Like a lot of people just kind of fall into that, and they don't even put it in the right key. They'll just add it and put the retune speed, you know what I'm saying, all the way. It's like, my brother, can you do it right so that we can love it? Because there are people who feel like artists just throw auto-tune on for no reason. Again, a little bit earlier, we literally came across a record where the artist wasn't even singing at all, but they threw auto-tune still on the thing, and it just like didn't sound right. It didn't feel like it needed it, and it became a distraction. And like, artists need to know that anything you use should be used sparingly. Too much reverb, too much, you know, flanger, chorus effect, too much of anything makes whatever you're doing sound a little bit more unnatural or becomes a distraction to you know, what you have. Alright. This is the second record. Did I know my engineer hate how much I'm involved? Nah, like, listen, it's imperative that you guys do stuff like that, man.
My partner hit me on the celly to ask if I'm ready. It's only been me, I'm ahead of the comp. They just staring at the front. All them words are just a front. I've been skimming through the prompts. Probably got a lot of shit these people want. Spilling too much liquor, hit them till I'm gone. Give them one song, one strong wrong. Will nobody miss you? Everybody calm but wanna talk issues. Nobody listens and leans in the list you. You feel like problems are something you stick to instead of just get through the go through. You smoke what they sold you and still blame it all on the review. Nobody's near you, the devils will hear you. Better be careful, your colleagues are key for nothing. I ain't gon' go out for nothing. When I was out young in the club with a gun in the club, it was nothing. You had a gun and was fumbling, I up, but they running and stumbling. I heard he got hit over nothing. They wasn't with us, so fuck em. Caught his ass shit and then flushed him. Back to the club and start sipping and soaking some suds and some bitches they love. Then posted this public. I pop a 40 with a 50 and flood them. We flip the city, pop a pill till we buzzing. Hit the gritty and we give them concussions. Killing co-defendants, call-outs and cousins. Her Kenny got messing with Cartman, they cut him. All they heard themselves, Pop chill, man, you shouldn't make fun of them. Like some movie, all I'm hearing is done. I got some problems, yeah, some of them got me in trouble, but also in front of them. We are not parallels, pairs and a pun in them. I took a trip, came back, it was thunder and loaded the clip. Pissed and was wondering if this isn't it. I know it isn't none of them. Look at the list, I don't see him on none of them. I just see hit, every one of them. I choose to kill shit, it be humbling. I do a real shift, none that mumbling. They getting nervous shit, all of them stuttering. Look at them huddling, they team out struggling. Feathers are ruffling, ship off the block and it's bubbling. Burn them thick, but it's puzzling and money's all puddling. I started buttoning and shushing and the noise out more than another man. Death the silence, got the kings to find the things. I'm diamond rings and dining and I made it out. They breaking down, I told them now, control them now. I'm Tony now, the dead Tony. Gone aloud, who packing off. Pound for pound, I pound them down and grind them up. Timing up, I'm up and down to line them up. One line's enough, the lies and dust. Another fire, they find it, dump the long day lines right at they front. I said it's fine, they always dying for saying something. Some are crying, the mama, son was trying. They signed him up, he died for shining, saw the top. Couldn't climb too deep in, they let him drown and pulled him out. Left to dry, this hot fire, they coiling out. They only tried, they sold him out. We rolling mountains, usher in. All the doubters, overcrowders, all the daggers, all the ones they had to stab us. Nothing matters, I done killed all the banther. Bring the liquor, bring the dancers, cue the choir. Call your mama, tell your daddy, oh I am. Yeah, the one is dirty Fanta, unfiltered, fuck friends, I'm the answer.
Right. My God. That one almost deserves a little bit of a running back, man. I might want to run that one, you know what I'm saying, back or whatnot. Hold on, we gonna make the executive decision.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
So
weird.
for those that are new to the show, when we hit that running back button, we do play it again. But first, I review it just to get everything freshly squeezed. You know what I'm saying, off the brain that I was thinking and stuff. And like, my gosh, like 100%, right? He got in there and spazzed pretty much on that whole beat. And what I loved about it even more is it felt like a structured and well done actual performance, right? Too often, especially this generation, we get too many artists who will punch in every bar, right? It's like, let me put together the song, you know, right here like this, and they think about everything line for line and kind of put it down, and they never go back in and re-record it. I think that's half the problem. I always tell them, like, we should never hear you punching in, like, you know, unless you're talking from the third person and you're basically acting like the punch in would be your hype man or the crowd or somebody else saying something. But like, when we can feel like you go in and you actually are sliding the shit, like keeping a consistent flow, you know what I'm saying, throughout, and you know, and can keep that energy, like those are the things we want to see if you can recreate live. Like, you know, we may bump into you on the street and be like, yo, hey, do that one verse from, you know what I mean? And so you want to make sure that you guys actually can go in there and do that. Like, these are your most cherished kind of situations that truly show how dope of an artist that you are. Because to be able to have, you know, that energy and then to keep that consistent flow, and it's a very specific in between, you know, it's a very specific pocket, right? And you got to keep, you know, and again, it just is not just random shit. He's getting in there and still, you know, I almost want to play it again, like in slow motion, you know what I'm saying? But like, we'll be here for even longer if we do that. But, you know, let's go one more time. I did it too, man. Listen, I didn't think you was gonna top that last one. You top that with it. You top that. Like it would be hard to follow that kind of verse, right?
Yeah.
That's a challenge.
My partner hit me on the celly to ask if I'm ready. It's only been me, I'm ahead of the comp. They just staring at the front. All them words are just a front. I've been skimming through the prompts. Probably got a lot of shit these people want. Spilling too much liquor, hit them till I'm gone. Give them one song, one strong wrong. Will nobody miss you? Everybody calm but wanna talk issues. Nobody listens and leans in the list you. You feel like problems are something you stick to instead of just get through the go through. You smoke what they sold you and still blame it all on the review. Nobody's near you, the devil's in hear you. Better be careful, your colleagues are key for nothing. I ain't gon' go out for nothing. When I was out young in the club with a gun in the club, it was nothing. You had a gun and was fumbling, I up but they running and stumbling. I heard he got hit over nothing. They wasn't with us, so fuck em. Caught his ass shit and then flushed him. Back to the club and start sipping and soaking some suds on some bitches they love. Then posted this public. I pop a 40 with a 50 and flood them. We flip the city, pop a pill till we buzzing. Hit the gritty and we give them concussions. Killing co-defendants, call-outs and cousins. Her Kenny got messing with Cartman, they cut him. All they heard themselves, Pop chill, man, you shouldn't make fun of them. Like some movie, all I'm hearing is done on her. I got some problems, yeah, some of them got me in trouble, but also in front of them. We are not parallels, pairs and a pun of them. I took a trip, came back, it was thunder and loaded the clip. Pissed and was wondering if this isn't it. I know it isn't none of them. Look at the list, I don't see them on none of them. I just see hit, every one of them. I choose to kill shit, it be humbling. I do a real shift, none that mumbling. They getting nervous shit, all of them stuttering. Look at them huddling, they team out struggling. Feathers are ruffling, chip off the block and it's bubbling. Burn them thick, but it's puzzling and money's all puddling. I started buttoning and shushing and noise out more than another man. That's the silence, got the kings to find the things. I'm diamond rings and dining and I made it out. They breaking down, I told them now, control them now. I'm Tony now, the dead Tony. Gone aloud, who packing up. Pound for pound, I pound them down and grind them up. Timing up, I'm up and down to line them up. One lines enough, the lines and dust. Another fire, they find it, dump the long day lines right at they front. I said it's fine, they always dying for saying something. Some are crying, the mama, son was trying. They signed him up, he died for shining, saw the top. Couldn't climb too deep in, they let him drown and pulled him out. Left to dry, this hot fire, they coiling out. They only tried, they sold him out. We rolling mountains, usher in. All the doubters, overcrowders, all the daggers, all the ones they had to stab us. Nothing matters, I done killed all the banter. Bring the liquor, bring the dancers, cue the choir. Call your mama, tell your daddy, oh I am. Yeah, the one is dirty Fanta, unfiltered, fuck friends, I'm the answer.
It's a whole list, there's a little time when I wouldn't be able to freaking go into the whole freaking chat, freaking do a flow, and you'd be like, oh shit, I don't know if I ever like gon' quit. People like don't even know if you got no legs. I like that beat too. So, good job. As I said in the chat, when we can hear you guys basically do the work as an artist, like that's what makes us willing to pay for you to do many other things, whether it's performing live, being on features and stuff like that. Like we want to basically, know that the artist that we work with is really gonna, try to put on, a show, so to speak. And also, if you guys truly think about it, right? I've tried to throw this idea out there for artists every once in a while so you can start, a lot of you can go viral if you guys start doing this, right? It's basically, if you're good enough to, let's say you create an album, right? But you don't record any of the songs yet, right? Don't record any of the songs, just write, know the beats that you're gonna, be on, and make a plan to go record it in the studio, in like, one day if you can, right? Then what you're gonna do is actually sell tickets to the actual session of you putting down that album, right? So all of your fans, potentially the people who like really want to be, they'll get to sit in on that studio session of you literally putting down and performing the entire album that no one has heard, but like you, basically, what I'm saying? Like, all the things you're gonna do. All you have to do is basically go and perform it, right? Now, in the two ways that artists make, or the three ways that artists make music, some will freestyle, some will punch in, and then others, we will write and hopefully memorize and then perform the record. If you literally factor in which one of the three would people be more willing to pay for, it's always going to be whatever is more professional. So like, while I would like to see someone come up with a song from scratch and like, we know that that's a slower process. right? It's like a trial and error. Sometimes, you don't, do the best things or whatnot, and you're still trying to figure things out. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a few records maybe like that for the project, but I think everything else should be fully professional. And then the ones that you put together from scratch, maybe that's a bonus, one at the end that some of the people that bought tickets, they get to, kind of help you do that record. Some of them can be on it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's something in that concept where you guys, because the studio time, like what people will pay for the tickets, essentially should pay for not only the studio time, but anything you'd be able to pay somebody to come film the whole process, as well as food and catering for that, event. Just make it a thing, make it an actual, kind of event. Show people that you guys can perform, your songs. And every time you get on a record, ask yourself, would someone have paid me to do what I just did right now? If the answer is no, and you're like, nah, I just literally did that in like 1 second and I really wasn't thinking about what I was doing, then like, no, don't do that. Don't go at music like that. Go at it like you're being paid right now. Because some people think the opposite. They go, why am I taking it serious when I don't have a record deal yet? Once I get the record deal, then I'll start Like, no, the labels, the way that they are now, like, they don't want to develop artists anymore. Like, they used to, like, literally take somebody who like maybe had no style or anything like that, and then they could see that talent, and they, helped you brush up, on that a little bit, and created the entities you guys often, know today. But they don't like, they like you already having what you put forth and building your own fan base, and stuff now. And often they'll come to you when they sort of see you're out there, doing something or whatnot, right? And these days as well, I think a lot of artists are on thin water when like AI is now getting thrown into the mix or whatnot. We're still sort of like fighting left and right, in terms of, things involving that. But at least we're keeping the conversation going. Hold on real quick. Hold on, let me type this. Okay. So let me look over here. Over here. All right, you know what I'm saying? You said it's different now. He said back then they were focused on an image. Yeah, big facts. And he said, bro, I was there, you know what I'm saying, but my vices fucked it up. Damn. And then I'm from Texas, you know what I'm saying, but she British, so she would, you know what I'm saying, call out how I would, you know what I'm saying, pronounce words. And it's my mom's fault, man. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm saying, yeah, bro, getting it. I see you. Robbie Reap was saying, he said, was my instrumental already played, Hunter? No, not yet. You should still be in that free line. Hopefully yours will come up. And then Super Lyrical, insane. Was it Ruined Red had said, man, big salute to you. What up, dog? What up? What else? I mean, so, but like I said, today you kind of have to do most of the job first and really do all the, showing people why you deserve to actually get their attention and, paid for the most part, right? The most money you guys, will be able to make are from, a lot of the hopeful, shows you can do, maybe merch if you guys end up having a brand for yourselves. Make it fun again to actually receive physical copies of things, and even more, figure out prices that work to where if people maybe like, if they buy a piece of merch, a t-shirt, a hoodie or something like that, in that price, you'll get, maybe either a physical copy or a digital or whatever. Just make the cross-platform kind of things, start working, and show people that you guys are serious about what you do. Be consistent with the content that you have. You make music. Like, for instance, the the artist that we just got to hear, right? The whole situation.
Tony, not a dead Tony, gone allowed to packing up pound for pound, I pound him down the ground.
Right? You should be recording visually, you in the studio, anytime you come up with a song, just working on shit anyways, right? For all of you guys who like, you know, if you got to experience this sort of like the era where you would watch a lot of other artists do that, right? Where they're in the studio, they're trying to come up with, you know, record. It would inspire you to want to go in and do the same thing. Something different happens where you're in that kind of like studio setting and you know, it's for us, it's the most professional place that an artist can be outside of the stage, right? So when you're in there and people are seeing you actually taking your job, you know, serious and that creative process, it gives them that just hope that they'll get there, you know what I'm saying, as well. And then again, I think it fights against the thought of immediately wanting to use AI for some people, because you're remembering like, oh yeah, man, I can go to a studio and then like sort of collab with, you know, other artists there, people that will, you know, be able to come in and play instruments, and you know, like I think things like that are very important. So I got the message from, you know what I'm saying, a record label today talking about introducing me to a contract. I think it's a scam though. So yeah, watch out for those. Always look into the company that may hit you up for anything. You know, do your research, check and make sure that the sites are freaking secure if they do have a website. And look up, you know, and see if there's many people that you can, you know, contact. Even more, simply just look, and like a quick Google search will always bring up other people who have had the similar experiences from that specific, you know, company or anything, right? And they'll be like, nah, it's fake, you know, don't go to it. Because as soon as you give people your information or something like that, you know, either you get, you know, spammed with a lot of stuff, or they, you know, they try to get your personal stuff and go from there. Like, you can barely trust Temu these days, man. I swear, every time that I was like, oh man, that's a good deal, let me re-sign up and shit, I sign up, and then all of a sudden I get unauthorized charges on my freaking card, right? And so there are times when I just like, you know, you gotta go with your gut of like, some things are too good to be true, and there's always an underlying reason for certain things, you know. You gotta like, you know, is what is being said, you know what I'm saying, the truth, or is it just something fabricated? All right.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this.
Oh snap, you sent another one.
Don't make me put you where actual
we got two more.
Lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You guys are in for a treat, because I think he actually sent two more. We're about to get right back in the free line. And then he went, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded.
I don't know who this is for, but it's for somebody.
Different vibe. This one's called Sippin'.
Say.
Yup. Sippin', shorty, taste it. Think somebody laced me. I'm trying to remember why they say it. Love me like you lie about it. I ain't one to cry about it. New locations, I've been mixing up these bitches' faces since we talking about it. I've been on the way up. Every night's been feeling light until we meet up with you. Everything's been feeling right until they make us leave it too. Tell your people them come through. I ain't gotta set the mood. They already know the move. On the way, let's let the top down so we don't burn the roof. Shit, we might just make the news. Living like what's there to lose. It ain't like we had to choose. We out of time, pull up a couple to go. You and your moment of woe. You never fuck with them hoes, no. They like to play with they nose go. They never had you control. control. So tell me this song for me. What is you want from me? I smoke, I drink, we do the same through the week, except you got time for me. So ain't enough to roll. Say it like you won't. Tell me when you don't feel the same way you did before. We start going slow, peeking through the lows. Anyways, things change, just let it be. Stop wasting time for free, up the fee on them. You got your own tea, don't need to lean on them. For what bitches say, we ain't reading on them. Sipping shorty, taste it. Think somebody laced me, I'm tryna remember why they say it. Love me like you lie about it, I ain't one to cry about it. New locations, I've been mixing up these bitches' faces since we talking about it. I've been on the way up, every night's been feeling light until we meet up with you. Everything's been feeling right until they make us leave it too. Tell your people they'll come through, I ain't gotta set the mood. They already know the move, on the way let's let the top down so we don't burn the roof. Shit, we might just make the news, living like what's there to lose. It ain't like we had to choose, we out of time, pull up a couple to go. You in your moment of woe, you never fuck with them hoes, no. They like to play with they nose go, they never had you control. So tell me this song for me, what is you want from me? I smoke, I drink, we do the same through the week, except you got time for me. So ain't enough to roll. Say it like you won't. Tell me when you don't feel the same way you did before. We start going slow, peeking through the lows. Anyways, things change, just let it be. Stop wasting time for free, up the fee on them. You got your own tea, don't need to lean on them. For what bitches say, we ain't reading on them.
So this one would be closer to like a Drake-esque, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot, right? The look, you know, when Drake gets way more into his, you know, more R&B, you know, sort of status or whatnot, right? And it's crazy because, again, one of the other records that he had sort of threw us in more of a you know, a Wayne, right? A Lil Wayne, if he were to make, you know, an alternative, you know, record, you know, type of vibe. And this one took it a step further, right? It goes, because I've never heard a record that Drake did and then felt like Wayne could do that same, you know, record or whatnot, because they're always in two different genres, right? So it's interesting you're able to get in there and, you know, still go past that other side. And you know what? Like if you wanted to make it more, you know, R&B centric, you could. It's just in that vibe. You know, clarity is still there, so we're hearing that. There's a good energy. We know the genre that you know, you're going in, so I feel like there is a, you know, a base for that. If anything, right, if we couple, you know, the three that we just have, you know, so far together, right, again, it shows a universal aspect of, you know, what you're able to do and create or whatnot. We always want to know, like, again, are artists a one-trick pony, right? Or can they do various, you know, genres? And some artists literally will stay in the same lane forever, right? They'll just make only drill or you know, just something in very, very specific lanes, very specific topics. It's just like the same song over and over again. We appreciate when you guys like experiment. You go all around the spectrum, and then again, you like what that does, at least for you, is it allows you to grasp at every kind of different fan base, right? You show people you can really, really rap, then you don't get the people who hate you because they only hear your melodic shit. That's where, like, you know, where Drake sort of started losing people when he got way more into just the melodic stuff, you know, like more occasionally, people stopped remembering that he could like rap, right? And then like it was only until he started coming back into like the battle between him and, you know, Kendrick, to where like he was like holding his own, you know what I'm saying, for a bit right there, until like, you know, Not Like Us of course came out, but he can get in there, right? But I think like I said, the universality, the range, you know what I'm saying, a lot of that stuff is you know, important. Let's see what the next one holds. And again, out of this one and the last one, you know what I'm saying, which one would we rather hear on the radio immediately you know, music video, live performance.
Yo. Yo. Look who back in the booth. I just sat down with my food, strapping my lap on the pool. Don't make me leave stains in the room. Gun got a button to zoom. Too late to duck when it boom. I just showed up with a broom. Look at me cleaning them out. Let's see what they demons about. Heard you was running them down. Got caught and left choking for clout. Deep in the south, kids to get murdered for less. Talk of them feeling oppressed. Now he wanna run in their house. Shot through his back at his chest. They didn't even have time to let out a shout. I'm tired of that chat about bullshit. I'm rapping like this what it's about. Survivor, you splatter. They wiping that matter all off for the couch. What you slouch trying to get and got him carried out. Used to want money and power, now I need it all till I'm counted out. Pulling pieces from the tower. I've been paranoid but proud of how I've handled problems without no plan and hold the product popping. So the pot's expanding, all they contemplating. Turn the cock and hammer, some with cold cases, some with hot hands up. I'ma shoot, please, why they tryna do me? I don't even fuck with you, bitch, don't make me shoot. See, look what you made me do. Beats the tree like some food. Eat them hanging out the whip, lit. Watch me make the roof bleed. Ooh, we shoot, please, why they tryna do me? I don't even fuck with you, bitch, don't make me shoot. See, look what you made me do. Beats the tree like some food. Eat them hanging out the whip, lit. Watch me make the roof bleed. Ooh, we spot a rapper, drop a rapper. Morning after the plan seeped, I thought we wrapped up. Peter Pan across the channels through an even sands and sandals strapped up. Avalanche, the ranch with laughter, Palisades. Calabasas had to say that for I'm canceled. Gonna play it, fuck they fans up. Home invasion plus the ransom. What you stand for? All that anthem. Set the rap before send it, pussy. Chain smoke that cancer, pussy. The devil's looking at ends, nearing visions blurry. I said I hear my head's clearing, the bottles empty, the clips full. My fingers itchy, I might just pull the pin and throw it all. Don't tempt me, I don't think I must be ready. Please don't blink, the missus deadly shrink. Tell me just shoot, please. Why they tryna do me? All I see is dead people. Watch me introduce me throughout a couple loose screws, but still couldn't lose me. The pills drank, the guns they shot just made me wanna.
There's so many things you can freaking talk about when it please. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do when I walk out the door and I can't find my keys. I know I want to like be going. Nah, man, listen. My brother. I appreciate that. It was dope because, again, you know, goes right back into, you know, I feel like Skyfall and this one, you know, potentially go hand in hand, right? As showing that you can get back in that energy. And like, look, there are certain things that you do, like that Wayne does, you know, do when Wayne gets into sections where you could tell he's feeling it and just getting a little bit more wilder within the track. You basically started doing a little bit of that. Like it started peeking its head out. And so I do want to say, if there's an aspect of you that mentally also wants to get away from any comparisons, you know, it's certain things that just, again, another artist, you know, would do or potentially say, certain like mannerisms that you just have to like watch out for to a certain extent or whatnot. What I do love though, right, like I said, you know, if an artist is going to be influenced by another artist, a sound or anything, you still want those artists to do just as good or better than the artist you know that sound from, right? Because if it's not as good and they just simply sound like them, you know, then, you know, there is no competition, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know, more of a clone situation. But if it feels like nah, like they're in there, you know, and almost doing it a little bit better than what that artist, you know what I'm saying, would do, or just as good when that artist is in their prime and, you know what I'm saying, handling it. I like this, like my two favorite, you know what I'm saying, are definitely in between that and Skyfall. They're definitely going on the playlist. You know, you get in there with the perfect energy, the perfect, you know, bars. It's entertaining, even if it was there was no beat. I feel like your energy is you know, infectious. I'd love to see where you'd go, you know, with a lot of different, you know, situations. Even more, hearing you on a lot of different beats, you know, is something that would be fun as well, right? So you're just overall entertaining as an artist. Thank you for putting your all into, you know, these records so far. We definitely want to hear more from you, and do not be a stranger. Robbie Reep said, Jaron Benin, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, man, for sure. Princess said, fire. ADG, you know what I'm saying, was like, yo, what's freaking poppin', what's poppin'? Definitely like this style better. You can sing good, but like you could rap, man. Like, people don't understand how important that is, right? In a day and age where we have mumble rap, right? Where artists don't necessarily care what or how they say it. They just want to be something that's in the background. You know, those that are still willing to listen, you know, they love to be awakened, or they love to be awakened by, you know, things that turn their heads, right? Again, I always say that I wanted to be that artist myself, that like, when my stuff comes on, if you're doing something, if you in the car having a whole conversation, you should hear my song randomly come on the radio, turn to each other, and then go, what is that? And then turn it up and then just like experience the song. That's the type of artist that I always want to be. I feel like, you know, he has that same you know, ability or whatnot. And you should, you know, all strive to do the same. Because if we're not that, how good is our music, right? If it can just come on and we can just still talk over it and not really pay it attention, but maybe not cut it off, like, it's there. It's like, it might be a good vibe for the background, but like, I would feel like I'm like, what am I doing wrong that people, you know, aren't paying attention in that way? And a lot of times it's the energy. It's you guys sometimes maybe not feeling like you actually love the beat that you're on, right? We have to feel like you're going kind of up and down a mountain, you know what I'm saying, on it, and having fun. All right, let me see what we got. We're going to jump back into the free line right about freaking now. And then if we do have other skips, we'll let you guys know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me throw one. We throw one from the free line, and then I think I see another 2 from him. So we'll have another 2. We got Psych from Tabaz right up now, and then we'll chickadee check. Different artists.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
He said, let's go.
Take. Yeah. Been hella patient, make the dust connect. Prepare my psyche for what's coming next. If a nigga down me, might as well finesse. Some 0 reasons for me to impress. I'm a hero to these Kansas City streets. Complicated, you can riddle me. Please don't compare me to these niggas, little kids. You cannot test me. Always on my Jesus peace, I'm a devoted. Believer though I'm sipping Henny, fucking I'ma leave a heart size cold enough to make you shiver, nigga. See I might blow Hiroshima, addicted to this music like it's cocaine. A presidential, my credentials impeccable, needing arrows. Oh Lord, need my homies on the fucking payroll, Lord. I'm nicey, and God will never sell my soul. Man, it's pricey. Dropping hits that think I'm from abroad. Check my ID. Shorty ain't got my last name. Ooh, shit, my sidekick.
Get this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me. Your fucking warrant don't ever go over my fucking head again. You motherfucker, you.
Yeah, homie, I'm different. See, don't you compare me to regular niggas, I'm different. suicide too crazy, yo, I'm different. I'm icy, it's cold, you might freeze. Ooh. Oh God, I thank you for everything you done for me. I know you got good sense of humor, but don't tell me my life a joke in this. Know you put me here down for a purpose. I can't just expect just watching this. All these niggas are making me nauseous. Pass me the mic, let me lecture this. Yeah. Now watch how the dance fools just be copping this. Lot of smoke, you don't want a bit of it. Stupid flow, like a tool in my hand and shit. Rum pa pa bum bum bend down. Stroll like a beamer I'm out. It's too easy, we in or we out. Don't you talk, I be watching your mouth. 2 years not here to play clown. We go up, never go down. Don't have time, so I'm never around. Drip too hot, you might just go drown. When it's time, you will give me my crown.
Where you from?
Homie, I'm different. Say, don't you compare me to regular niggas, I'm different. I'm too side, too crazy, yo, I'm different. I'm icy, it's cold, you might freeze. Ooh.
There's a lot of freaking time where I freaking don't know how to freaking rhyme. I don't even know if I'm a freaking time. Freaking everybody knows they got to freaking live, freaking but then they gonna freaking die. They don't know. Listen. I say, so we appreciate the overall energy within here. There's a little bit of a vibe. Of course, the beat is a banger. And when it comes to more melodic, you know, auto-tune centric songs, right? I feel like you have, you know, the right, you know, tones. Again, I don't necessarily favor when artists go in too much of the low tones and it's just monotone, right? Because again, it pulls from way less energy. It feels like the artist sometimes is potentially a little bit boring, you know what I'm saying, in those areas. But when you can go up and fit, you know, you make it a little bit more hype, right? We imagine you doing a song, you know, kind of jumping up and down, a certain level of energy, feeling it. I can imagine a music video to this, potentially something either black and white or you know, nighttime, you know, potentially. You know, it's a decent record. And again, man, we love congratulating you when you go past that 2 minutes. We got a 3 minute and 10-second record. Oh, never mind. I got both of them. Again, I look at anyone who's willing to go past that 2 minutes as like, you know, someone who's willing to work, you know, really, right? Anything under that is, you know, it'll feel like, you know, sometimes we're rushing, you know, out of it, right? And like, you know, there's nothing wrong with giving people samples, but some people take it overboard where every single song they do is that of that time frame, you know what I'm saying, 1 to 2 minutes, and you know, they think quantity over quality is better, when in fact you want every record that you do to be something not only top notch, but that people can spend time with it. They will still listen to the records, you know, again and again if you basically give a good performance in it. But if you are too repetitive, boring, and not saying anything, if your song doesn't resonate with people and they can't understand, you know what I'm saying, what you're saying, that sort of takes people out of the vibe, and you know, maybe you just become something that's a little bit in the background, like I said. But like, we don't want to be background artists. We need to be artists that completely, you know, get people's attention or whatnot. Even more, right? You guys have potentially performed at places. It's a lot of P's right there. You guys have probably, it doesn't matter what word I use. You guys have potentially performed at places, you know, where if depending on the record, certain people just don't move, right? They're just standing there with their arms crossed or some shit like that. Unless you have the right energy to really get, you know, them and other people around them moving, which of course with people that don't know you guys, right? They're always going to be a little bit standoffish at first. Like, you have to basically get the crowd, you know, into, you know, what's happening. And then, you know, even more, a nice trick to use is to bring a certain amount of people with you, right? Bring about 7, 10, 15, 20 people of your own, you know, to the venues, and like have it be people who actually, you know, like love your shit and not just there for show. If they love it, they can like get into the songs. They know their favorites or whatnot. So they'll be mouthing freaking shit. They'll be moving around and not, you know, shy and just kind of standoffish. When other people see other people getting into the record, they're, you know, they feel right at home as well, but they don't want to ever be the first one to like, you know, show that they feeling is this person, unless you just make them forget. You have to be sometimes such a good performer, you make people forget that they're watching a live performance at a place and they're in the crowd. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just make their body and mind, you know, take over and be like, damn, like, who is this artist? I love them. Let me pull out my phone and let people know that I'm watching them right now, and vice versa. You know, he said, thank you. Yeah, y'all want to tap in with him? The artist is over on the TikTok side. You know what I'm saying? Go over there and do your thing. We got a 2-song back-to-back coming up right now. Once again, then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
So when you say, how does one conjure up that energy? What do you mean? Let me go back in there a little bit and see what you was talking about or whatnot. So how, shaking my head, how does someone conjure up that energy? I fuck with it, literally spot on. And what do you say? You said I'm not a big fan of mumble rap myself. But I can see if the musicianship, you know what I'm saying, like in deathcore, you know what I'm saying, where the correct, you know what I'm saying, use of it, you know what I'm saying, can complement the instrumental. Yeah, like, so once again though, I mean, like, you really want people to truly be able to, like, it starts with the record, right? Within the record, I think there always is a way. And again, if the mix is proper and everything is a-okay, you should be able to hear most, if not all, of what an artist is saying, even if they're purposely trying to, you know, do the otherwise. And, you know, my reminder to every artist out there, no matter what genre you're in, you know, people can only relate to the words that they can hear. You know, other than that, basically, you know, an artist will be saying they just want you to really listen to the sound. And I've heard records too, like there's a new genre that had popped up at one point where they basically weren't actually saying any words. They were just like sounding out what they would have probably said, but they really didn't say the words and stuff like that. But they rapped and like they, you know, if you were to flow on a beat in certain ways, but they're just pretending that there's no words actually being said. Like that's how it was. And I'm like, man, like what are we doing though? Like when you're getting into that, it's like I don't see you going out and touring and then like, you know, doing all this with that. And like we always need words to a song, you know, to really, you know, see where it lies or whatnot, right? Because the right words will touch people in different ways, right? It may be something that's meaningful, that like somebody lost somebody, you know, hears, and then it helps them get through that tough time. You may have that inspirational record that helps an artist continue to go on and know that, you know what I'm saying, the road is freaking long or whatnot, but you made it so they can, you know what I'm saying, type shit. There are those that make music essentially for the streets. Somebody, you know, who has, again, lost a lot of freaking people, going through certain things, going through that struggle, knowing that they're gonna make it or whatnot. The words are very important, even for those that go in, all right? You want to say some bars and stuff. Those who even remotely think about bars and come up with some dope ones, right? We're always impressed with hearing new lines that we haven't heard someone say, new metaphors. And, you know, I I will just remind people, like, there was a song by Joyner Lucas, right? The first song probably a lot of you guys, you know, may have introduced to him by the what's his name, Caprioni or whatever kind of record or whatnot. It was basically him rapping and telling the story from two different points of view of like two different dudes, a dude who was new to the school and another dude who basically pretended to take that dude in and you know, wanted to show him around, but he really just wanted to like jack his car and like, you know, shoot him and leave him on the street or whatnot. It was a true story, right? And then he actually basically turned it into a rap song, and just, you know, took the point of views of what he would have thought, you know, the actual guy. And then he actually had the guy like talk about, you know, the real story of what happened and how impressed he was, you know, with the song. But it's like, it's stuff like that that I love, that a new artist can come out and actually, you know, do. But we don't feel a song like that if we're not really paying attention to words and the artist doesn't decide to want to tell a story, right? When Nas did Rewind, where he basically told a story like what backwards and said the bullet goes back in the gun, you know what I mean? Like shit like that is dope because you have to really think about the concept and then, you know, kind of execute. And it's hard for some people to want to stay in and like really want to sit down and think about stuff. But I'm saying, man, like a lot of you guys can go viral overnight with the right record that people just be like, oh, everybody needs to hear this, so they repost, reshare, do reactions and stuff like that. Let me see what we got right now. Black Magic.
I did this song for my youngins. I don't even like doing shit like this, but
what up, chick?
You know, I had to do one like this.
Yeah. If I drop an album, I fuck up they setup. We've heard you before, you still haven't said no what happened and torn. It's like you asked for it all, but we're picking your window. Who really stuck out in the score when you 10 up or more. Packed all his friends in a Ford and a Honda Accord. Heard them hoes tell them get up, can't be dead on the floor. Shit get wet up when I'm bored, they just get what they afford. Still can't get them out the Ford. I put money in, I come back and give me more. Spin it back until they pour. I remember being poor, stealing from the stores, turning to kicking doors. We ain't have remorse, we was off the porch. I slid out of Porsche, they ain't find the tours. Ride with her, make it hella noise. Had to invest in suppressors, moving guns in the Tesla through Texas. Can't afford a short on short, it's a stretcher. It's car to car till we go, they catch us. I'm going far until I'm gone, don't forget us. I got it, I'm sorry I did it. You didn't get it, and everything you did was not it. I'm on it and off it, still putting liquor in coffee. I'm litty and stepping on talkies. Couldn't tell they was talking, telling tales, try to top it. It never fails of you the hottest. So tell them models, lead them bottles. I'm well like the product. To shorty stuff all the shells and the product. We out on the rails, rolling up a lot of fuck it. We had not a growing up with choppers, made us wanna pop shit. Guns all in my locker. If we get locked up, we get out, then we pop up. My father taught me, man, this shit don't just happen. How these rappers talking like it just happened? Well, for that talking shit and all of this tapping, we pull up on them, blame them. You was tagging, you lacking meaning, all that dreaming and captions. I've been laughing at these bitches lately, dog. My life be crazy shit, don't nothing makes me. Look at how I make it, know the hood they made me. This ain't what they thought this was. I love they hate me. Shit, if I went 80, I'm too far ahead and notice who the coldest. If I'm still the hottest, it's the ones that know us, always trying to off us. Like if I lose focus, they gon' claim they fathers trying to say they got us. Cause I play we homies, they get mad, dishonest. Like who the fuck you think? Hold up, all these options, I ain't got to the total, so show up. I'm letting it go like we used to be friends in a photo. Before it was me pushing 10s out of photos and smiling for promos when it was all big as the team and I chose to go solo. Like fuck 'em, I'm out on the road, though I'm gone.
Without the energy, I let the times that I know what the hell I'm a freaking do. But every single day, you know that I'm finally fading. The good beginning, you can't go with the you can't know what the.
Listen, man, every freaking time. I don't know how he keeps it consistent. You keep it consistent, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know, his energy is always, you know, on point. And, you know, one thing that I haven't necessarily said about you yet is, you know, you're a producer's best friend, right? What does that mean, right? If you come to my show enough, when I've talked about this, it pretty much means like if any of us produced any of the beats that you were on, we would be honored that, you know, that the beats, you know, went to you. You know, what we we as producers, you know, we don't, while we want people to hop on our beats, right? We always do want our beats to go to the best artists, the ones who are really going to treat it with love and care and actually, you know, give it a chance to really go out there and blow. Some people will just do anything and it's just kind of like whatever or whatnot, and it feels like a waste of time. And then there are those that will like, no, again, they take their time. They want to make sure that what they say is dope, important, has the right energy in there. And you want us to be on, especially for those of us who make music ourselves, right? Like I rap and produce, and so when it comes to any beats that I pass on myself, then I'm like, you know what, let me sacrifice this beat and give it to, you know, this artist, or, you know, sell it to this artist. You know, you're always hoping that they're gonna go in and do a good enough job that again becomes the definitive version of the song, right? That just means when people hear the beat after they hear your song, they should always think about your song and wanting to like make sure that they live up to the standards that you left with your record. Because if, you know, we go outside of that, right, it's a downgrade. And I feel like you approach every beat in that way. So, you know, most producers probably have absolutely no problem, you know, sending things, you know, your way. And if you just come across things, right, the producers are often potentially, you know, lucky or whatnot, because you know, get in there and do your thing. We'll see what the second one does. So far so good, you know what I'm saying, with that first. Of course it is in the 2 minutes and 16 you know, song length range, but we will see what the next one is right here.
Yeah, I usually don't do this, and I say it every time I do this. So I say, welcome on. Right now I live a quiet life. Fuck me over, they can't try it twice. I give them one shot, it's out to the head. I said I wouldn't deny if I got mad and wish they dropped dead and left when they partners cry. I'm guessing it's a problem, I'm not the reason they popped them. All them fumes went to his head and it ain't helped that he was flossing. I knew ops that killed themselves once they noticed the line and crossed the certain stories I can tell, but those that know will make dishonest folk. I'm old and still trying to grow, so no soda or powder for me. It's pay me, then I'm out for more. These rappers break all kind of codes. Coattail grabbers always after what they kinda want. I'll ask you what you wanna, wait to see if you seem out of focus. Bitches acting foul or hopeless, left out like the right provoked us. Got a couple rifles on us, honestly they might promote us. Never been the type of quotas, I don't think they like to notice. This ain't the same life they sold us, so it's only right we show up. Pistol in their mouth exploding, now I think it's time to pork. Pack up in the pile and pork, Pops told me kill all the poles. And don't ever pose or post no pics with shit they used to sew us. Gun tucked in the baby stroller, one tucked on the waist. I hold up, hate leaning on me, my shoulder aches, my chance to fade I hope for. Daughter make me think more, but there's more to me and them I'll kill for. My kids are the ones I'm here for, so watch when you spillin' info. I'm far from friendly and close to fearful. It's best be careful, I'm realizing time lost can be given back. All I wasted in the past was it written off with a tax. I'm impatient, so it clash. If we chasing, I can't be last. These patients trapped in the cash, two gone them reels on the laps. They attention span can't even pan, so the plan ain't an even hand. I've dealt with shit I couldn't stand and ran through when I could've crashed. Jumping out without a mask, one gun and a bigger flask. It's out fun to somebody's tag. If you with, I hope it ain't bad. The switcher hit you up fast. If they miss, then they'll spin it back till it hits and the shit's a rap. And it's zipped and just not a snag, cause they really rip through the pad in the pit. The bitches a brag. If you hit, don't speak when they ask, cause the riches ain't just the cash. Complaining about it, throwing out names till it's crowded. Why they still hanging around them? They gon' start naming the bodies, then say it's strange when it's cloudy and blame the gang like they got them. Who said the fame was a problem? Must've got stuck at the bottom. I'm not no goon or a goblin, I'm more a god if they callin' this goblet of ooze. Got them all in one big boom and they bottled. I'm a father, I'm a monster and many things out the office. When they call us and my conscience is somewhere else, it's a process. Every move's got them nauseous, I'm sick, spitting up crosses and hits. I see the markers and splits. Now I need artists, I'm an artist without the drawings and drawing in more than bargain. Parting parties just from bargain and barbecue and they coffins, coughing smoke through the recordings. I'm cold and barely warm and it's a warning. If they want them, better know I'm only starting. I'm farming rappers till it's slow since the growth of views not important. I'm a
fuck.
I told y'all. Listen. He said he sent these for the Wayne comparisons, right? And like, listen, you do. If people didn't like Carter 6, right? Here's a good example of basically what I'm about to say, right? If people didn't like Carter 6, you know, you're the next best thing to what they hope some of Carter 6 would have been like. You know what I'm saying? Every beat, every, you know what I'm saying, rhyme, you know what I'm saying? Again, you go in there and show it freaking that love. You can always tell you feel the actual, you know, beat or whatnot. I haven't heard one of these, by the way, in so long. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, where type beat phase, right? And that that Bangladesh, you know, style of beat, right? It was a very specific, you know, kind of drum pattern, like we would know, you know, from him. And honestly, man, again, you got in there, did your thing. I appreciate, you know, the consistency throughout. This one was probably the longest one out of each one, right? This one was 3 minutes and 5 seconds. So you get in there with that that full song. And like, man, you and Wayne in a verses, bro. You and Wayne in a verses would be freaking crazy or whatnot. I know it would be weird for people because like they don't know who you are, you know, just yet. You probably have to have that longevity, so to speak, you know, in the industry, and kind of, you know, people hearing a lot of your songs as hits, you know, throughout before they can think you would do it. But just based on what we've heard so far, right? If there was to be a, you know, a versus between a known artist and an unknown artist, just sort of being like, I got anything that can counter any of the records that people have already heard from you, you'd be an artist that'd be able to kind of do that, right? You know, and you guys can confirm nor deny whether or not you guys would agree of that. I just feel like there are certain artists who kind of do things a little bit better than the original artists that they may sound a little bit, you know what I'm saying, like, at least in the current, you know, moment with like beat selection, with you know, just how they're putting stuff down. Wayne still had some bars on Carter 6, I ain't gonna freaking lie, but you know, I think you do a good job with that shit as, right? And I'm gonna throw on something real quick for 1 second. There's an artist who goes by Real Cosby who comes to the show as well. Some have said he sounds a little bit like Royce da 5'9" meets Drake when he raps. And again, I feel like he, like you with Wayne, he is like that, you know what I'm saying, with Drake. He probably does what you know, Drake does, but better.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas.
Hold on.
Ozzy, shut the fuck up when Chrome in is speaking. This ain't what you want, boy, you fucking with a demon. All my niggas riding, popping willies like they beaming. He say he better than me, I swear this motherfucker dreaming. Impeached in his last week. Niggas jumped over that wall and got their ass beat. I run it like an athlete. The field, I never had cleats. Tryna do a wavy and live my life to the merge.
I can keep going.
But it's like King Von. I don't think the same as anybody. I'm loco in the cabeza. Demonic with it. You gon' need a savior to sing.
Where is he has some of the Drake X style sort of stuff too. I'm trying to figure out which one that was.
Please get this man a damn sandwich. This ain't even real beef. Nigga, this is manwich. He ain't Nelly, but his face gon' need a bandage.
maybe. No, not that one. Not that one. Is it this one?
Lane, I'ma cruise in it. I heard niggas feed off the personal
this is more Drake
information that
style,
you
right?
give 'em. Most important piece of the game, I can't lose in it. I had to take an extra step. It got shaky like an Etch-a-Sketch. I gotta come out on top, cause I will not settle for a second best. I gotta make it, cause I'm tired of living check to check.
Right. Again, more closer to what you know what I'm saying, a little bit closer to that Drake, even like the style, you know what I'm saying, the beat when it comes to that. But with the other things, you can see that he's also versatile and able to hop on, more of the hip hop centric, records. But again, I appreciate what true artists, can do. And often bringing and breathing new life into productions. You two are the type of artists that can basically make any type beat better than it might be or whatnot. Like you're the bread and butter in whatever the type beat would be. So keep it up, with your beat selection. And the quality that you have within your records, never let up. I haven't felt like any of the records that you've sent, you sort of like dumbed yourself down and done anything.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Went ahead, made sure that I followed you on SoundCloud as well. So there, what's up? We have a skip from Mr. Fresh, which is smooth. Smooth.
Too smooth, 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 too smooth. Yeah, I'm smooth like an operator. I give two poops about a hater. On the mic, I be getting off. Like loogies, I'm spitting off. I'm back on the track, baby. All slaps, no cap, baby. Mr. Fresh in the booth, man. Most deaf, I'm the truth, man. Never quitting, I keep spitting. Off the dome, always fitting. Give it up, I'm straight flame. On time with the rhyme, you late, man. On the mic, I'm coming too tight. Every night, that's what you like. I'm on the move, I can't lose. I'm too smooth, yeah. Too smooth, 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 too smooth.
I let it down when she's sitting up in the ocean, man. Her legs are too smooth cause I'm always putting on lotion and making sure that like when I'm licking all of the toes and I don't even really know if I'm really supposed to go post shit freaking, but I don't know like if I'm sitting right here and I hope you getting the closest to shit that you would have had told freaking people that they need to go up and pick up a ghost cause like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and hit these clap buttons that gets us to Alright, but big salute. So a little bit of a vibe there. You know what? Honestly, is this a slower version
of another one of your records, right? I do remember one that had, you know, a beat that had the similar, you know, melody from you, and it was a little bit faster, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know it was something. It wasn't as slow as, you know, this one. And I don't know whether or not, you know, this is a remake of that one that I'm talking about. You would know more than I would, as you know all the songs that you make, but you let me know more or less. It does feel like it, you know, some of the records that you do make are predecessors of some of the other songs, or actual, you know, remakes, like you usually say. You know, has a little bit of a smooth vibe. You can sort of put it to, you know, a potential, you know, trailer of some sort. I do appreciate when you're able to go a little bit higher in there. Any variation of vocals for me when I hear you is always a good thing, right? I also appreciate when you don't like use too much, you know, auto-tune, and it just you know, kind of overscratulates, which is not a word, you know, at all, but you know, we gonna make it a word today, everybody.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Let's go back into the free line right now. By the way, that last record was 2 minutes and 27 seconds, right? Again, y'all know, I always want to remind you guys, time is of the essence. And, you know, when I say that, I just simply mean, you know, it means, you know, more track is what I love, just to test you and see what more that you can do. I always have the hope that you do have more ideas in there, and, you know, can attack another verse with something else, right? If you do have one way that you come at it, showing that that variation will always, you know, give you an upper hand with people. Then you know, I've said harmonization is one of the things I truly do feel like you're missing in certain records. I'm 100%, right? You send me the MP3s of any record that you're like, throw some background vocals on the top of these, just to see what notes should go there, whether or not you keep mine or you you know, get somebody else to just do exactly, you know what I'm saying, what I did. I can go in there and just show you what else I would do. Normally, you'll just hear them during the show, though, because when I hear you doing things, right, I hear you in a certain tone, you're like, too smooth. Okay, and then I hear that, and I'm like, okay, second time around, you should add this. Too smooth. Right? You go in that slight higher tone on top, cut it down. Nothing ever has to be too loud. It's only really just supposed to hint and accentuate, you know what I'm saying, what is there. So
ready to order.
As long as you follow the guidelines, you know what I'm saying, you're in there. 100 out of you in the industry, and that's your first time, you know what I'm saying, sending that one. Well, what I wasn't saying have you sent this one before. What I was asking was, you know, because the beat itself, right? I know that there's another joint, right, that has a similar melody within the beat, right? And there are some times where you will remake or do different versions of beats and, you know, keep something, you know, similar within there. And so I always wonder what's a predecessor, you know what I'm saying, to what. Sometimes it's like just a beat thing, but Dresden with Eve. When you go back, anybody don't know that? Thinking you cool, thinking you take a Kodak. Which is a picture, not the rapper. Listen, dog, if you don't like know what I'm talking about, I slap your eye. Did too many syllables. This is not the beat I need to be on and be lyrical. But it is a vegan beat I could get on and then spit a flow. Listen, like this is so freaking cool, but I know that like I put on a jacket when Chris is cold.
talked about me in the third person. There's a little time where like I always we can have two. I need to put a third person. I don't even really know if I want to tell you that you freaking had the freaking song where you had your freaking first curse and then you didn't know if you wanted to. Man, I couldn't think that far. Couldn't figure out what I was gonna say right there in like that bar. There's a lot of time when I freaking wanna be Aladdin and you jack fall. That's not what his name is. People wanna be famous. They don't know what my name is, but they gotta go and say it. Gotta go and play it. Every day it's cool and gotta go and throw the whole freaking thing away when you wanna sada cinema. Whatever. Go and get a hobby. Like shout out to all the people who are like never gonna rob me. I always like wanna eat all the Joes with mayonnaise sloppy. And people also like if you have no money when you go to places, like hopefully if we go in there and they're like they got me. I also like mad at that one dude cause he shot me, then I had to go straight up like to the hospital. And you know what, like if you punch me up in the face, get mad when I get you. When you saying yay, there's a lot of times when you freaking send a song and hoping that I am gonna play today. People went and freaking told me I could put your freaking clothes and all shit on layaway. I don't even know if I freaking like you at freaking all. You just stay away from me. So this part right here, I do think needs something else. Maybe some violins. You know what I'm saying? Something right there. I'm like really hoping you might care. Giving your girl for something for Christmas that hopefully she might wear. I walk around and people might stare. The times have been like getting words wrong and people like, Dorky, I like you because you always make an absurd song. And I'm like, yes, I will just try every day. It don't matter how much that I get high, and y'all could just think about the shit that you can think about when you split it. There's a lot of time when you don't even know if you can get on this beat and rip it. I don't even really know if your chick thinks that I have a big dick. But if I do, then I'll tell her thanks. That's it. See, I like when that, like, when those main sections come in, you know, those main sections come in, you know, where it has more of a bass, you know, line kind of situation, you know, those parts are definitely, you know what I'm saying, clean. It has a lot of, you know, personality and stuff, you know what I'm saying, within, I think brings out a lot of ideas. The parts that are outside of that, right, I feel like, again, there's just something missing that needs to go, you know, within those parts, you know, as well, so they're not by itself. If anything, you can potentially, in the very beginning, without drums, sort of having, you know, that just, like, lead in for, like, 4 to 8 bars. Or let's try 4 bars, right, like you did. And then right here is where you would bring in the, you know, some of the drums, some of the, like, the snares, the claps, you know, and then it jumps right into. Then you go into the thing, you know, when I'm about to flow, but the hang at home, but the tone of the cloud, you don't want to know what I'm about to tone, but the hang at home, but the I'm just randomly saying shit. But yeah, man, take that into consideration. Ooh, what about an electric guitar too, man? Hold up. Let me think. Something, like get somebody to come through, right? I'm telling y'all, like a lot of times we kind of, you know, we're sit down producers. Let me just sit down, throw this little thing together, throw this loop here, you know what I'm saying? Maybe try to figure out what kind of sequence I can put together myself. But on top of that, right, I feel like we have to at times upgrade to,
you know, not just relegating everything to even like digital aspects, right? We have to, you know, take that time to sometimes either learn how to play the guitar or piano, and to really get in and replay those elements with, you know, even better you know, effects and you know, not plugins, but like if you do the actual thing, right? Learning how to play the trumpet and stuff like that, or right, even if you don't learn, bringing somebody to the studio and then having them do it over it is still content. You know what I mean? Like, then when you literally think about it, right? If you're trying to sell a beat at all, actually showing people it made is always going to help that cause, right? Think about like a painter, right? Like, you could see something that's painted and then, you know, you'll still like it to a certain extent, right? You'll be like, oh, that's actually cool. I like the detail of this and that. It's very different when you get to see the full process of that painter actually from scratch, nothing being there, and then all of a sudden from their mind, them being able to pull something cohesive together from drawing and then painting, and that looks 3D and stuff. I've always been amazed with you know, people who can do that. And then when you get to see it, right, it just has so much more, you know, it's personal, and you almost want to get it, you know, a little bit before everybody else. So if we're seeing you, you know, doing certain things, whether half of it's on the computer, half of it you're doing live, and then you're also calling a guitarist to the studio to play on top, we go, oh, Snook, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you actually kind of potentially get to charge a little bit more the more that you actually do to it. If it feels like something that we just willy-nilly put together and you know, even more like you know, we'll use splice from time to time that'll have, you know, sequences already in it and stuff like that. But literally, if we're just dragging and dropping things and like not really doing more than you know, what's already there, I feel like we shouldn't even be charging people for you know, the beat until we basically can factor how much work we actually did to put it together itself. If you're literally playing everything from scratch, you know, by all means charge what you need, right? Like, so that goes for like the drums, getting in there and actually playing them, or if you're on the PC, if we can see that at work, you know, that's always going to impress people. That's the way that I look at it, at least. And you said, I wish I had people for that. Listen, the fun thing is, I'm telling you right now, literally put out a post, okay? Go to TikTok and make a video directly via the platform itself, right? Make a video saying, hey, somebody add, well, actually, I'm trying to figure out how you should do it, right? Because I want people to be able to hear the audio directly, right? Not just something in the background. Basically, you're going to say, hey, I need a guitarist or something like that for this, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, literally play a certain portion, you know what I'm saying, of it, and, you know, put it out as a post. Make sure you title it properly. Make sure you have a title. What is it freaking called, man? A caption, right? Make sure you have the caption of basically what you want people to do as well. And just like watch people kind of chime in. Different people will add, you know, different things in fact, you know. You say, hey, add to this beat. You'll probably have some artists that'll also tap in and, like, you know, try to rap to it already. But you know, if the goal is to get, you know, a guitarist or something like that on there, I'm saying if you do it right, people will tap in. They'll sort of like collab with you, and then you can even get them to record it directly to like send to you to add to the final record too. But then you'll have access to actual more people who, you know, wanna help you though. So good job. All right, we're gonna jump back in the free line right now. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Thank y'all. Just give me a second so we can jump back in. Appreciate you for that though. Let's see what we got. Princess. Princess is finally up or whatnot, and you sent. This is Princess Maya. We're back in the free line. Hold on. I gotta refresh. I gotta. Appreciate your patience, Princess. Know you've been here for some time.
Why is early in the morning always the time I want to record a song?
We got 30 minutes, by the way. No, maybe 20.
I was thinking about how people like to talk and just be doing stupid stuff sometimes. Like, am I crazy or what, bro? Nah, but you know, just some stuff that's on my mind. I need to get it out. Alright, I'm ready.
Faded letters in the mouth, we will know what that means. All these different labels tryna call me. They hit me up like we're offering. This ain't church, I ain't giving. They think I've gone missing. I just truly been listening. Echoing in our empty room. This when they trolling niggas who on my sound. They too afraid to even hit that ground. They mindset, they too profound. They don't realize what I'm saying out my mouth. All y'all need is give me a little bit of space. I know you all want a little bit of a taste. Only 16 on my grind, I be working all the time. I know that's not a crime. Why you always on my mind? They can't understand this, cause these niggas don't speak Ebonics. They be trying to solve it. You ain't Scooby-Doo, you ain't solving no mystery. But you're not even rewriting history. Maybe y'all niggas should go get checked. I ain't feeling about it, it's okay. I know my brothers and my sisters, they gon' be okay. They gon' beat your ass, I ain't gonna lie. But it's okay, I ain't gonna be like that. Have a borrow, say, okay, I'm not with that,
All right, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. A little bit of a vibe there. I did feel like there were some parts where you added probably more layers than you needed to. Doubles, so to speak. I tend to like harmonization also a little bit more than just double. So when you add, or when you are thinking about adding more layers, basically you singing in the same tone on certain parts. Always think about the extra tones that you may not be using. So if you're like, it could be, you know what I'm saying? Or, I mean, I don't know how low, you should, go at all. But, any other tone that you sort of add on top, and then you layer those properly and pan them, I feel like it'll always, feel a little bit better. But let your main vocals breathe for a good amount of time before you start adding, certain things like that. In the choruses, though, you're free to basically do all the layering and stuff you want. But in the verses, you want to let it breathe, because that's supposed to be, your solo and you going in there and doing the damn thing or whatnot. We've heard these type of beats production wise, before, so there's a little bit more that you can, of course, do if you wanted to make it, even more different, just production wise. I like your voice. I do want to hear more, from you, to really see, what your sort of like strengths and, weaknesses potentially are or whatnot. But not a bad first record essentially from you. This one was on SoundCloud, so if you guys, you know, are rocking with that, you know, potentially you guys can follow her. I'm trying to figure out if I want to just put your SoundCloud in general or the specific song, because I don't know if you may decide to go in and change something. So we'll do the SoundCloud in general or whatnot. If y'all rock with it, here you go. You can go and show that love. Show that love. And what you say, and it definitely sounds like I'm taking advice, you know, so I can, like I'm saying, because look, here's the thing, right? Singers, we love to see you guys perform live, right? A lot of you guys, like, you know, we don't expect you guys to get on stage and use all kinds of effects and stuff. It's just like whatever talent that you have, we want to be able to often see that. And so I often stress that it's important for you to practice whatever song that you have in every kind of, you know, occasion, right? So have somebody, unless it's you, like play either the piano or acoustic guitar and try to literally sing the same song that we're hearing now with just you, right? Just you actually being there, you know what I'm saying, by yourself. You have no backup vocals, no anything like that. See how it sounds, how far you can get, if there's anything that's, you know, that you'll run into problem-wise with like breath control or you know, like if, again, you'll figure out if you need backup singers to be with you on stage and stuff if you do it that way. But I think we'll be able to always see the talent and stuff as long as you do what you do. So not bad. All right, let me jump back in. George was like, yo, okay. Wait, what happened? So I first wrote it on electric guitar. Ooh, interesting.
I don't say much, I just slide along. City been loud, I just zone with town.
I kind of want to hear that.
Much, barely check my phone. Making these plays like I'm in my zone. Kept it on 100 since way back home. Mine on the bag, not breaking no code. Sleeping off, but I still don't fall. Came from the dust, now I'll let go. Low key days, I don't do no show. Quiet in the room, but my name still glow. Don't need luck, I just move real slow. Reading the signs like a street light glow. Used to be broke, had to flip that tone. Now I see more when I'm out on my own. I don't get loud, I just get in the zone. Cut off the noise, now I'm chilling alone. I don't say much, I just slide along. City been loud, I just zone with tone. Working too much, barely check my phone. Making these plays like I'm in my zone. Kept it on 100 since way back home. Mine on the bag, not breaking no code. Sleeping off, but I still don't fall. Came from the dust, now I'll let go. Even when ghosts, I ain't trip or stress. They gon' talk when they see success. I stay sharp, never second guess. Know what I need, I don't chase no mess. Mind been moving like late night drives. Headphones in when I'm taking that ride. Way too real, I don't need no lies. Cut my circle, now I'm feeling that high. Way too high, I touch the sky. Chest too tight, feel like
I don't know if your links are popping up in the chat.
I start to fly.
But
I don't say much,
sometimes
I just
it'll cut it.
along. City been loud, I just zone with tone. Working too much, barely check my phone. Making these plays like I'm in my zone. Kept it on 100 since way back home. Mine on the bag, not breaking no code. Sleeping off, but I still don't fall. Came from the dust, now I'll let go.
Everybody goes to the place. They don't know if they want, if he can go in the door with the days, in the door with the door with the day, in the door with the door with the door.
Excuse me, did you just say
I did. Give me a second.
I want to invite you to a free trading and investing.
All right, thank you. Free, you had me at free, my brother. Yo, first off, you know, you've been on the up and ups, sir. You know, I've seen you get better and better each time, you know. And to think there was a point where you were going to essentially give up, got a little bit, you know, discouraged. Like, listen, we got to tell you, You know, always just be willing to try, you know what I'm saying, new things and get in there. I mean, just to give people the history, just to give people a little bit of the history, right? You know, some of the first records he wasn't really trying to go in there and do the right tones. He kind of just felt like he was freestyling, you know what I'm saying, everything. And it didn't really feel like he had, you know, the structure, right? The melodies just weren't right. They were off key, off tone and stuff. And it didn't feel like they went to the beats that he was, you know, really rapping or singing on. And so, you know, as of lately, I've actually, you know, seen him get, you know, a little better, you know, each time at sort of like where he goes. And it does feel like he has, you know, some structure into it. This beat has a vibe. So you're getting there, man. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it up. Keep up as much as you can. And, you know, just try to make sure you're growing from there. What do you say? YouTube doesn't have any way to DM anyone on the platform, so I had to put the link. Well, it doesn't it doesn't pop up in the chat though. That's the problem. It doesn't, like, you basically would have to, what's it called? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, no, I just send a link to me with your actual submission, and then I can like post it in the chat, you know, when we are playing the record, you know, if that's the case. And even if you sent me in, like, if you sent me the short version, like, yeah, I would always recommend sending the long one. I want to see what actual work an artist is willing to do, because we complain about short songs all the time on the show. I don't really want to have that conversation again, but like, you know, we do from time to time. Like, for instance, this record here is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. There's always a little bit more that you can do if we're truly, you know, trying to you know, see what an artist can do. So if I were you, just send a link like that. I'm not the one who blocks the links in the chat. It's YouTube themselves. He could give you your email. That works as well. Let me see.
Do you ever think about switching insurance companies to see if you could save some?
We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes before I gotta head out. If you guys want me to go live when I come back, I will.
I just leave fast. I need many more. On a speed dance, you leave me alone. I just steal from the rich, give it back to the poor. Nigga steal from the rich, give it back.
Matter of fact, let's jump into 1 minute mode. Again, all remaining Freeline records, we'll do this.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
All right, and so we jump in.
To the poor, nigga steal from the rich, give it back to the poor. Nigga steal from the rich, give it back to the poor. Be my trap politics, I think I don't have no choice. I just rap what it is, all these niggas too influenced. I get money, then I lit, I just open up the doors. I been fluent in the trip to my city of the noise, of the noise, of the noise, to my city of the noise. She wanna go out with her friends, that's some shit I can't endorse. She a model, fine, she put a ring on her chords. On the topic of your mouth, I can hear it in your voice, in your ayy, I need the money the fast way. And I do the dash around the corner when we come in the cash straight. If I had unlimited bands, then you would've seen me like I was a castaway. And every time I do my dance, she throwing that ass, I feel it retaliate. I get money, it can't be a bad day.
All right, so 1 minute mode activated. Essentially, that means we play all the remaining records for a minute, right? So we can get things, you know what I'm saying, going a little bit quicker, because I only got about 10 minutes anyways. And hopefully we get everybody, you know what I'm saying, in. If I don't, I will try to come back and we'll, you know, continue where we left off if possible. This one, I like the energy, you know, so far. It did make me want to hear more of what you were going to do. You know, once again, when we can hear you guys really feeling the record that you guys are on, you got a nice, you know, flow and energy. Feels like you didn't just wake up and do the record, right? I think it really does, you know, help the overall, you know, outlook of just you as the artist, man. Keep it up. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the line. just so we can try to hurry up as fast as possible. Once again, we're still in 1 minute mode. If you don't want it to be only played for a minute, sending a skip will get us to play the full thing. But I'm trying to have the best timing real quick. This one right here is Underworld Bros. Where you about to go? You know what I'm so cold, I am a popsicle. If a balloon is in my freaking face, you know what I'm about to freaking go up and pop it. Bro, I'm tropical. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what, I'm about to eat some pizza pasta. I don't know if I like to tell you that I smoke a lot of freaking weed and I be a rasta. You know what, I don't really think that me imposter, cause I don't even know if like you can see the aw shit, like what the hell just happened. You know what, this kid is awesome, and all of the time when I'm rolling around, you know what, I'm like seeing a possum, and I knock it off the wall. There's a lot of time where I can freaking tell you I'm not gonna grab this song. You know what, I hate you because like it was only 1 minute and it's all I can freaking do in that short amount of time. I didn't know it was a beat either, but I like it. Nice production. Once again, feels like something that a dope artist would be able to go in and, you know what I'm saying, really do something to you know, energy or not, right? It's something that I definitely would expect an artist to get in there, kind of switch up their flows, you know what I'm saying, in certain sections. You can rap fast and slow, so it gives you those, you know, options. Everything sounded decent when it came to like the mixing and, you know, the clarity there. So, you know, nothing else that I would change. I would just like hope that you would make the beat itself longer or whatnot, right? 2 minutes and 20 seconds is, you know, the beat that you did give me in that. You know, again, the long version at this point does not matter per se because we're in 1 minute mode anyways. We still would have, you know, basically played the same amount. Again, we are in the free line. We are jumping right back into that again. Did I stop the timer? Yes, I did. All right, Chris Rojas, aka Merch. Let's see what you got, and then we'll jump right back on in.
Watching for the police, Aki cops. Got a present for you. Police, Navi died. It's a machine, shoddy pop. 4 minutes. You catch the unreleased body drop. Yeah, the forces of evil say torture will hero winning torpedo spray. Fresher than the Pope in the Rome Cathedral. Hey, knock out your dome cerebral brain. Niggas say they stepping up the homie man Chicago. It's the hockey match Diablo. Hockey cash is Pavo. Launch a blast to hollows. Autograph your vinyl. Charles Manson psycho. Hit you with a bottle of glass like I know. Shoddy flash your Tahoe. Cartridge attached to rifle. Garbage bag your gaffle. Shoot your shit up like Tommy Gagalano. Your mommy gag and swallow. You copycats can die slow. Bury you in construction.
Listen, man. Consistency, of course. I've heard many of your records before. You have a consistency with, you know, rhyme patterns, you know what I'm saying, and hitting people with stuff. You know, lots of things happen to lots of people when you're rapping. You know, and I appreciate that. The one thing that I've tried to get you to change over time is, you know, like the doubles or like the effects that you add, you know, on the vocals. Because while it's you, right, it gives you a certain sound where, like, you know, people are familiar. They know it's you. I don't always feel like it's like an appealing sort of, you know, sound, right? It makes it feel like you're a demon robot, you know, that came to life and then just started like rapping a song. Anytime someone pops up and discovers you in the cave, you just start rapping, you know what I'm saying, for him, and that's what it feels like. So I know that there's a better way to attack it. I think I do have to go All right. So again, if I'm able to, I will actually come back. We'll restart the stream and, you know, sort of continue off where we did, you know, leave off. Make sure that you do follow us on all platforms. If I do not come back tonight, you already know I will be back tomorrow. If anything, I'll also try to do a morning stream or something like that, so we can do it a little bit earlier if possible. But we'll see what's up, man. I appreciate you guys for tapping in. Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Peace out, y'all. See you guys. See you guys later.
I'll see you guys later if you don't know nothing.
Real quick, I want to try something. Because I need to know before I leave. Let me close Spotify. Let me close this, that. I gotta like literally bounce. I gotta run out the door. Go, 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 go. Right. Let me see. What else? I wanted to see if this game worked real quick. I'm still trying to figure out if when I do any gaming related things, if I should do it on this channel or my gaming channel. Just again, I don't. There's also the option of just like Twitch, but like nah, I like to be able to go back in and get the footage. Anyways, I need to see if this is gonna run properly, so to speak. Because I've been trying to beat this freaking damn thing. Oh, snaps! Already! Stop it! Hold on. Again, I'm gonna try to see if I can beat this thing real quick. Run, run! Go, 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 go! Go! Go, 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 go! Okay, what I have to do, right, open that door. Dude, if I do this in one try, which I know I'm not gonna do, but no! 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 Damn it. One more time, one more time. One more time. Come on. Oh no. I didn't get a head start. Ah, you son of a... My bro. See? Dang it! Oh, you know what? What if there was something to the right there? I wonder if it would have made him just like go. Go, 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 go! Keep pressing it. Bruh! I had a head start that time too. All right, one last time. One last time. Hold up. I hate this, bro. Nope. Come back over here, right? Fudge, man. One last time, bro. Come on, come on. Why would you? One last time. 2 hours later. One last time. This is for real the one last time because what am I doing, bro? You got to go. Oh, this is a game called Joyville 2. It's like a children's place gone wrong. Don't be laughing. Shit ain't funny. Go! No, there's nothing here. I guess I gotta go with the green one. All right, that's it. I said that was the last one I'm bouncing. I will try this when I get freaking back or whatnot. Come on, man. Like, this guy gets on my nerves and stuff like that. I always just gotta go. You know what? One last time. Go. This is how we get into these kind of things, man. We're like, all I need is just that one thing. I just need to remember, do not go in the blue door. Do not go in the blue door. The blue door leads to nowhere. Okay? Oh my! That's it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Get the thing and get out of here. I'm out. As soon as it lets me. Nope. Alright, come back over here. Bye, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so